Initiating communion in 3, 2, 1. Bro, you ruined my bit, dude.
I didn't know you were doing a bit. Communicate
It's a
with me
surprise.
next time. What the
It's a
heck?
surprise to you, to
What the
everyone.
heck? Why did you do that? Now it's my fault.
Hi,
Dang it.
everybody.
Hi, everyone. Don't worry, Sassy. The voices are real
They're real.
in this instance. Hi. You gotta go back through. You missed a bunch of resubs. You gotta go back through all those notifs.
Hi.
Hi.
Part 2.
Part 2. Here we go.
So if you didn't realize, we've made our decision.
Yes.
We're doing today shorter. And then we're doing... That's the wrong way.
This is very in the way. Okay.
It wasn't.
Yes, it was.
We're doing today shorter, and then we're doing next Saturday. So we're not doing Monday. We're going to give ourselves an actual weekend. We decided probably not good to just wipe out our weekend with streaming.
Wasn't that so smart of us?
So that's the plan. So this one's going to be like 3-4 hours. And yeah, hi everybody. Are you ready? This is, like we said, this is going to be, we were thinking about a lot of the stuff that's going to happen in this stream. Even just right before we went live, we were like, oh shit. Like, as you were putting out promo, I was like, this is the one that this happens in, isn't it? And we were like, oh damn. So,
Yeah.
lots to come in this one. That's why, you know, sorry if Madrut, Sassy, and Scully did not like the tag, but I'm just like, if you even like this story a little bit, you're going to want to watch this stream. I gave you the special tag because you guys expressed interest. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you to, I did not realize it was everyone drop subs and follows time. Oh, we got a
Sunday.
shout out to a follow we got right after stream as well. There was another one. I didn't even see that one. Infinity Break with the 29-month sub. Mercutio Glow with the 30-month sub. There's always like the streak and then how the total, and so it's throwing me off. Shazami with the 47-month sub. Sassy with the 10 bits and another hype train. Hey, to start the year, 2 straight streams starting with hype trains. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. And Sassy, put all the caps that you want. Hello to Sassy, hello to Fish, hello to Maddie and Madrut, the 2 Maddies. Hello to Viddy, hello to Scully. We have so many E's.
We do.
We got Fishy. Natoidy.
Fernie.
Evany. Even. And then, who else? No, yeah, that's everybody, right? Yeah, Glory E.
Shazami.
All right. Shazami. Legally, I have 3 whole E's. Wow.
Whoa, save some for the rest of us.
Goodness. Recap time?
Recap time.
So, 1000xRESIST. I'm gonna try to do this kind of chronologically.
Okay.
So, the story, it kind of is. It goes back and forth a lot, right? But we're gonna tell the story in order, kind of. Sometime around 2047, an alien race that is like red and glowy and looks like human torso
and giant,
but has this like weird cylindrical, like ring-like head,
like celestial.
Yeah, celestial ring-like head, lands on Earth and spreads this disease. That's what everyone understands this as. Spreads this disease that makes people expel all of the liquid in their bodies out of their eyes. So it looks like they're crying, but they're actually dying. They are expelling the liquid out of their bodies. One of the big spreading events is at this school where one of the first people to get the disease is a young boy at the school. And a school dance happens like just the day after or something like that, and it spreads to everyone in the school, and then obviously from there continues to spread out. Everyone gets it. A lot of people die except for one person, this teenager named Iris. She is immune. She has this friend Zhao who I just realized that last night too, like another layer of it. Like she just came over from like she hasn't been there for years. They haven't been friends for years.
Yeah.
She had just come over to Canada. They're in Canada. This part of the story takes place in Canada. From China pretty recently, and kind of attached to Iris as a Chinese American, Chinese. No, was she born in China? No.
No.
So she is Chinese American, technically.
Chinese Canadian.
Canadian.
Canada. It exists.
Chinese Canadian, who has kind of rejected her past and her culture as a form of assimilation, as people are being racist to it's particularly it is interesting that they make that comparison to COVID, where people are like staying away from Asian people because of the disease, but like that's kind of
they dropped that line once, and you're like,
it's like clearly supposed to make it the tie to COVID, but like you also don't understand how that works.
Like in the world's war, you're like, you don't really see it anywhere except that one line, which is really curious.
Anyways, so there's his friend Zhao, and there's almost kind of this resentment because Zhao had just come over from China, has a connection with that culture that Iris doesn't, because Iris was born here in Canada and has rejected so much of it as a form of fitting in. And then you have this person that comes over and Zhao tries to like copy what Iris is doing, but still has that connection to her Chinese heritage, and develops a bond with Iris's mom, who Iris has a lot of conflict with, specifically because of that heritage stuff. And so there's a lot of interpersonal conflict there. So Zhao is one of those people that dies, along with a lot of others. Iris feels a lot of regret about Zhao dying, because right before Zhao died, Iris did something really heinous that the game does not explain fully, but like some level of bullying to Zhao, and Iris feels a lot of shame about that, and so kind of in her subconscious carries Zhao around with her from that point forward. So anyways, all comes down to she's immune to this disease that has wiped out a lot of people. And these two representatives of some sort of organization, some sort of science group, come to her house and say, hey, you're immune. We want to take you and study you. And after some back and forth with her parents, she decides to go. And she goes, and over 30 years, this group, after being like, you're going to help save the world and everything's going to be chill, it's never detailed, but a lot of these memories that you explore through are redacted. They experiment on her in seemingly cruel ways. If it's redacted, you have to assume it's not great.
Yeah, redacted meaning like she's
repressed
those memories. Yeah, basically.
And for 30 years, they experiment on her. They clone her again and again, and all these other things happen until finally one day she loses it, and she, again, repression and all these things, she redacted them until
all
there was none left. So she killed them in some way, somehow. Mm-hmm. And after spending some time alone after that, she decides, okay, there's all this technology for it. I'm lonely as fuck. She clones herself 5 times. And she kind of embodies this, like, mother role over these clones. And she kind of, it's almost culty, because she's like, I'm your all-mother, and you're gonna...
Mother/creator.
Yeah, and you guys cannot ever create, or I will. It's basically, I brought you into this world, I could take you out. And so she threatens them kind of into submission, and they go, okay. And they like, it's very culty because they kind of like rhyme with her. They do like nursery rhymes, you know, and it's kind of weird. So some time passes with that. There's like a kind of a clique of them. The youngest of the clones, so I guess just the last one to be cloned is the youngest, is given, they're all given roles in this new mini tiny society. One is fixer, one is knower, one is healer, one is that all of them?
No. Fixer, knower, healer, watcher.
But that's later. I know that one. Bang Bang Fire. Oh my god.
Bang Bang Fire.
Bang
It's
Bang
because I was
Fire.
trying to think of another
Yeah. Yeah, so there's knower is tasked with knowing all things, like
keeper of knowledge,
studying, yeah.
research, like that kind of
Fixer is tasked with being like the technical kind of mechanic, the engineer. Principal comes later, sassy.
stuff. Yeah, we're just talking the original
Yeah.
5.
Bang Bang Fire is like, yeah, military specialist for literal arms and protection, security. Healer's the medic. And then there's Watcher, who's the youngest. And youngest is told that your power is to observe. And so when she's handed out, yeah, they're just
Right,
given.
I mean,
They're just given. I'm just
It's
when we get to the next part, it'll be easier to explain it.
Go ahead. I was just gonna say, yeah,
They're just
don't
given these
originally.
roles. Yeah.
She's kind of like, I need to give them something to do.
So
like,
each one's told, you do this, you do this.
Yeah.
And yeah, the youngest, who is Sister Blue, the blue one, is told your task is to observe. And then the other sisters kind of make fun of her for having such a useless role. They say like, we literally do important things. You're bullshit, basically. And
she stands there lurking and watching.
yeah, and they bully her essentially for forever. And they bully her to the point where she's like, what do I need to do something meaningful. And so she finds a journal of Iris's time when she was in high school, or not. It's in that in-between time where she was alone.
Yeah.
And she's writing letters to Zhao, her old friend, saying like, I'm so sorry for what I did to you. Oh my God, I'm alone now and I deserve it. You know, like just
And
kind
just
of
like telling her about like
what's happening,
apparently,
what's
like,
happened.
I'm immune.
Yeah.
And all this stuff is happening.
And then in that journal, the youngest finds a strand of hair of Zhao's and goes, oh, Mom misses this Zhao person, and this is Zhao's hair. I can make a clone. That does not go well. Creates kind of a monstrosity. Brings it to her mom.
On her birthday.
On her birthday.
As a gift.
And it is a monstrosity. And within moments of seeing this thing, that youngest is so proud. Youngest is like, yeah, exactly. All Mother said, do not make clones. So it is a violation of All Mother's one rule.
She used a loophole though.
Yeah, because she's like, it's not a clone of my hair, because
Yeah.
the rule is do not pluck of your own head.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I didn't.
I found this.
I found this hair. So within moments of meeting this clone of this friend that, you know, Iris has so much shame about, kills it with one blow. Kind of maims it, almost kills it. It's still like, yeah, and it's like, oh, so you think you can create life? That's my job. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Oh my God.
And she has this relationship with the youngest where she's like, I should be all you need. Like,
Yeah.
am I not enough for you?
Yeah. And then one by one, or she in response as punishment to what the youngest has done, removes the immunity to the disease from all of the clones except for youngest, and lets youngest see one by one all of her sisters die, the sisters actually have a moment of to go back a little, have a moment of redemption where after having bullied her for so long, they actually step back and are defending her against Mother and being like, don't do anything to her. And they like, she's like, okay, so you guys are together now, huh? And that's when she removes the immunity. One by one, they die. And then the All-Mother says, all right, fucking live in your sin, and bounces out. And she leaves.
She leaves her there alone with the charge of
Yeah,
making sisters like thousands and
thousands until you remove the sin, until it's perfected and the sin that you've created is removed from you, basically. And so then we have like a time jump of what we know, basically. After she's left alone there, making hundreds and hundreds of clones, we jump ahead to where the story actually begins, which is as a player character in the role of Watcher, who again has the because Youngest would not kill the clone Zhao, is why she's left behind. We jump ahead to who knows how long after, but a decent amount of time after, because society in this underground or whatever this facility is, right? Because they talk about going back to the surface, so that's has evolved to have some kind of society where now the different tasks that were given out, they now have titles. So there's Watcher, Fixer, all those ones we said, and you're playing as Watcher, and your job is to, as you are done in the beginning of the game, you go through Mother's memories, and you kind of like learn about her, and then come back to the others to kind of like pass on the gospel, basically. At the beginning of the game, the Fixer character has been chosen to join Mother wherever she may be now, in the next world or whatever, to help her defeat the occupants. She's been chosen, and so Watcher has a relationship with Fixer. It's a whole thing. They're like very close. Fixer leaves, and Watcher's kind of left in the lurch, kind of left like aloof. I think Watcher's kind of new to being part of the sisterhood. Like, she was ascended to Watcher fairly recently, so she's still kind of adjusting. And in that first time that she's doing this searching through memories, and this is where you're learning a lot about what Iris, what her life was like. There's a hijacking of the memory by Fixer. And the that's a no-no. That's bad. She's communicating from the other side, which is not. It's against the rules as well. So Watcher tells Principal, who is now the principal, is at some point there's one of the group is chosen to kind of lead the sisters in their mission before they are eventually chosen to go to the other side. Principal, who's again like basically like their leader, tells Principal Fixer gets killed as a response to what she did, and now Watcher's job is to go through all of these memories with her other sisters to see if any of them have any rebellious thoughts about their mother. And that's the easiest way we can wrap up the summary is she's going through all these memories with each one of her sisters to see if anyone has kind of a rebellious streak. And again, all these characters, Fixer, Watcher, all of them, they have like kind of an endless adoration. They're told from birth that their mother is perfect. There's nothing she can do that's wrong, essentially. And Watcher is slowly seeing through these memories like, wait, All-Mother kind of sucks. Like, Iris is like kind of a shitty teenager.
Yeah.
And never really shakes it, even after. So not only is she immune, she's kind of immortal. So like she stays the age she is and kind of keeps that shitty teenager vibe as the years go on. And so she's starting to feel like this person that like I worship, is she really all she was made out to be to me, And she is starting to see, as these sisters also witness these memories, that they are kind of feeling like, wait, is she all she was made out to be? What the fuck's going on, you know? Some of them, the most recent one we just had was Healer, and she very much was like, what the fuck? And basically threatened Watcher, saying like, look, if you want to out me and get me killed, go for it. Let's see where your allegiances really lie. With me, your sister, or this mother that we've seen is horrible. Mm-hmm. Where do you lie? And that's where kind of we left off. Literally said, fuck you, Watcher. Became the fuck you guy.
Healer is the fuck you guy.
And that's where we left off. So I know that was a lot and probably confusing for those of you that may not remember all of it or not have seen a lot of it. But
it was a pretty good summary.
And I think when we get in there, it'll be, you know, the thing about this game, if you're now feeling like, well, no, I don't know, this is a lot. It's a lot of like very just human interactions. So like even if that didn't really help, when you get in, it's gonna feel like, you know, you just know these characters and kind of get a sense as to what they got going on. Look at the explosion.
Whoa.
But yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I tried.
It's a hard game to summarize.
There was a few moments I had to go, wait, oh, I forgot this thing?
Yeah.
But... Oh, and this guy in the bottom right, Watcher, as in her role... All right, hit pause. There you go.
This?
There you go. Watcher in her role and capacity as this person observing and doing these communions and going into memories with her sisters, has this like assistant essentially, which is this floating little diamond guy that kind of looks like this emoji. That looks like that.
That's our boy.
And it kind of has this cute, secretary is its name, and it has this. It's voiced by like a 10-year-old, and so it has this like charming, just like, you know, youthful energy, and is very like silly and like doesn't really understand. Like is the thing we ask for? Like, what is this? And Secretary also kind of doesn't know what things are, so it's like kind of making it up as it goes ish. You know, like it feels like oh, the round learning cube. You know what I mean? Like it's like, you know.
I mean, he knows what they are. Like he describes them correctly, but in a really like, you know, just clinical and like unfamiliar way that's like funny to us. Yeah. But it's technically correct. Yeah. You know.
And just has this kind of like energy to where like every once in a while he is kind of like a kid, and he'll be like he'll just like
dramatically
say
whisper something.
Yeah, like I'll be here with you, you know. And Watcher is kind of softening to Secretary. In the beginning, Watcher's kind of like, what the fuck, Secretary, shut up, like you don't know what you're talking about, you know. When Secretary is just showing like worry for Watcher, it's like
she's like, don't like talk down to me.
Yeah, but I feel like the relationship is getting better.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
so we just finished communion with Healer. This is Watcher and like simmering with that notion of, should I tell on Healer, basically? Mm-hmm. Should I tattle? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Let's go. This is the orchard. This is where everyone lives. This is where Iris lived.
I don't want to go up there.
Me either. Let's not.
Social gatherings are a healthy exercise. Watcher, I thought you liked the bar.
It's not the where, it's the why.
I see. I believe the celebration will continue into the night. Perhaps we don't have to go right away?
I guess. There's one place I want to visit first.
Take a walk if you want. There's no rush.
All right. Much to do.
So, I mean, it'll become obvious as we get there, and I think you'll hear some discussions. Just to add some context to some of these, so in between communions, you can walk around the orchard and like learn these stories. One of the ongoing stories has been that Fixer, again, who betrayed the family essentially and was killed for it. They've been looking for a replacement, and so there are tons of other clones that are not in these elevated roles that are shells. They are still sorted, kind of in
Like
I guess,
trainees almost.
yeah, trainees within each faction, essentially. And so I think this is about to be a new Fixer is about to be appointed after the role has been vacant for some time.
Sister Blue, I know how this must look. All my sisters partying it up, me here still poring over the ancient texts.
Yeah, she's not like other girls.
If I'm ever to graduate, I need to know every word, every non-word.
Non-word?
Well, to read between the lines. Every word chosen means other words were omitted. Language is an act of excruciating violence.
That's one of the best lines ever in anything.
To know the All-Mother, you must know who
Language
she is not.
is an act of excruciating violence. Like, so fucking real, dude.
See? Are any of these words jumping out at you now?
All mothers dream from red to blue.
Dream. Yes. Dream. Not wish. Not edict. Why dream? Is walking the earth anew simply a dream? Something to float on in slumber, never to touch our reality? And here, the blue sister stands before me. Does that mean we're being dreamed of right now?
Are you okay? Maybe you should get some sleep.
Same,
No.
bro.
No, I'm fine. I'm really breaking through. Come on. What else should we analyze?
This is my favorite shell.
A sin does not incinerate.
I cherish every time we visit her.
Oh. You ever notice how the word incinerate has the word sin right inside of it? If you say it out loud?
Chat, did you even know this? Did you even notice this?
You can hear the sin right there, sizzling in the flames. Incinerate. Incinerate. Or wait, a sin does not incinerate. Does it mean that sins themselves do not incinerate? That they are perhaps not as terrible as we believe them to be? Or could it be that sin cannot be incinerated because incineration contains sin?
I kind of hear it now. If you're talking about she sounds like Steven Universe Rose Quartz, I kind of hear it.
Is incineration itself sinful?
She's too like
I think you're stretching it a bit.
she's too like she's studied she's too like thoughtful. I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like where Rose Quartz I feel like is a little more dreamy in the show.
Am I? Come on. What else should we analyze?
All Mother grant immunity.
Immunity. Yes. From the disease, of course. But I've also read immunity can mean other things. An exception. An exception to a law, or a punishment, or a penalty. Could it be? If we function faithful, we'll be exempt of the crimes of the ancient sister?
Whoa.
English major going on full tilt there.
That would be such a relief.
Don't count on it.
But it's right there in the language.
It's in the text.
Come on. What else should we analyze?
Then sisters walk the earth anew.
That's right. Earth. Not surface. Not ground. Why earth? The whole of it. As if she were looking down at it while she wrote it. Could it be? What if we're far away? Gazing back at Earth from a distant point.
I really think you could use a break.
No, I'm really onto something. Come on. What else should we analyze?
Nah, go take a nap, bud.
Time for me to
I don't
go.
remember what though.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Sister Blue. This has been really productive.
Please, don't push yourself. Maybe spend some time at the bar with your sisters. Social interaction is healthy.
You're right. I should share my ideas. Hecky Grace.
Hecky.
Okay, bye. I love you.
Bro, you did like the memes.
Nobody saw that.
A new fixer. I'm happy for her.
Then why aren't you at the bar?
She's lucky to have been chosen.
I'm the kid seeing Spider-Man rolling up to the party.
We are not
Spider-Man!
jealous. Sister Blue, what would jealousy do? Would it help my plight?
6-1. Have you confided in Noah?
She'd send me back to the books. Sister Blue, do you believe in luck?
Yes.
Yes.
I could really use some luck right about now. Just a
You'll
cube of
have
luck,
it.
even a square. Why does it flow boundlessly to some, but not me?
Maybe you should take a break. Too much knowledge can be a burden.
You're right, Sister Blue. I'll do that as soon as I have time.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
Bunch of workaholics out here.
Yeah, it should be new dialogue, right? So this is, yeah. Which,
I feel like they're reaching out from the ground. I can still hear their voices.
these are the graves of the original clones.
Which we just learned
Yeah,
before we ended last time.
We'd seen those stakes there before, and she was like, "What's this? Perfect."
Do I talk to her yet?
Yeah, it's an optional.
Okay. But I should, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised, Watcher. Why didn't I see you at the graduation earlier?
I'm sorry, Principal. I'm not feeling myself today.
Should I send you to the med bay?
No, it's not like that. I apologize. I have no excuse.
You're distracted.
It's the communion with Healer. We saw the ancient sister.
Ah, I see. You've seen the cost of foolishness and what the Allmother is capable of.
Our sisters were immune. They wore no masks. But the Allmother revoked their immunity. Sisters who took no part in the crime were punished with death.
A harsh lesson indeed. To see your sisters punished for a sin you yourself committed. But Watcher, the Allmother was clear. No one was to create clones except her. The youngest knowingly violated the golden rule. Surely you don't dispute that. Or do you find the punishment too harsh?
The Zhao clone was a gift. The youngest wanted to make the Allmother happy.
And instead she caused the Allmother grievous pain. Opened wounds she never wanted to look at again. She was foolish, or knowingly defiant. Either way, we must not look away from the youngest's crime. It is her sin we must rid from ourselves. Do you understand?
I do.
Good. And what of Healer? How did she respond to these events?
Nothing.
Here we
Nobody
go.
tell, okay?
It's the snitch time.
Nobody contact principal, please.
There were no problems. She saw what I saw. She accepts it.
Really? That surprises me. I thought I sensed a growing resistance in her.
Nuh-uh.
But if you really think so,
I feel like we didn't pick that. I feel like we picked the trouble because it's not saying And we didn't want to like go full on. Like, she was great. She loved it, dude.
Then I trust your judgment. Watcher. Sometimes, in the comfort of our lives, with mask and orchard and sisters to dote on us, we forget the world is indifferent to us. The smallest slip could spell our obliteration. Each and every day, the All-Mother shields us from the terror of the occupants. Any betrayal of her trust, no matter how small, is a slap in the face.
Hecky Grace.
As for you, for missing our new fixer's graduation,
I'm sorry, Principal.
an apology to Fixer will suffice. Whatever you have lodged in your heart, clear it. Accept your new sister into the orchard and help her grow. This is your responsibility.
Yes, Principal.
Heki Almo.
Hecky Almo.
Phew. We got away with it, chat.
She's gonna be an amazing fixer.
Oh my gosh.
She's a true creative genius.
You mean healer?
I learned so much witnessing her methods.
What are you learning?
To be a healer, one must get messy.
Healer's like secretly the scariest one of all of them.
So healer's job, or especially since Fixer, she's been like dissecting dead shells basically, right? And it's like trying to figure out where she's going wrong with them and essentially being like, I'm fucking up. Because she prints new ones.
Yeah.
And so in her mind, it's like, I printed one that eventually grew to be resistant enough to do this and die, right? So it's like she's holding that weight.
It's honestly not clear to me though if she's doing these like surgeries and stuff on ones that are already dead
Right,
or
yeah,
not.
it could be.
Because at one point they said it's a weekly demonstration. Like, what are the chances that one of them per week regularly is
Well, some of them are
dying?
just printing bad too.
I
right?
know, but like,
And it's happening more often in this part of the story because no one's there to fix these pods.
I know. I don't know. It's just not clear, and so it's sweet. Thanks, Scully, for the hydrate.
Risky. Call everyone honey.
Honey.
Every
Honey.
creative genius has a signature quirk. Honey.
I don't like that.
Messy?
Trust your emotions, even the ugly ones. Let them guide you.
Risky?
Employ unconventional methodologies. Do what scares you.
Thank you for sharing.
You see, Sister Blue, it's as much art as it is medicine. Fight the unknown by making the unknown.
Hecky, sister.
You bet, Sister Blue. Heki Almo.
And as Watcher is now going around and learning more about this society she's part of, it's like you're starting to see that they're just making this shit up as they go. Because as you see here, there's this one, the sorting shell, and her job is, as the clones are, that's a clone being like spun up and birthed eventually. They look at this cube and see what color they see in it, and then assign a position based on that. And last time we were here, we found out she's colorblind.
And she's like, oh my god, what futures have I created for people?
So she's it's that realization of like, oh, we're just kind of fucking making it up as we go.
Blue, green, orange, purple.
You You have resolve today. Has your sight been restored?
No. However, Sister Pink reminded me that if I had any doubts about my role, she would happily grace me a spot on the operating table.
I would remember your sacrifice.
Yes. Such an honor it would be. But I told her there's no need for that. No doubt here.
So you will continue?
Purple, orange, green, blue. 6-1, Sister Blue.
6-1.
It's that slow realization that like these things that all these pieces that feel like they were so, it's like you were born with it almost. Actually, maybe not really, you know, like it could just be completely random, you know, like you think like, oh, I was born to be this, to be Watcher.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, you were just put in the color.
It's a series of happenstance, just like in real life.
Stay back, Sister Blue. I might be contagious.
You are unwell?
Yes, maybe. I don't know. Does this look like an infection? I've been waiting for an appointment with Sister Pink for ages.
Is there a waiting list?
Yes, but I'm the only one on it, and still waiting.
What are your symptoms?
Oh, they change every day.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you should go rest.
I can't risk it. I might miss Sister Pink.
She's not coming to the appointment, baby.
I should leave you then.
Did you say waiting?
Yeah.
Yes, Sister Blue. You mustn't
thought she
be exposed
just
to
mentioned
me
that she
any
was
longer.
waiting.
I hope you
It
feel
was
better.
when I asked, there's a wait list, and she went, I'm the only one on it.
Me too.
You're out of order just messes me up, bro.
Why?
I think it's the second floor now. I think the gray dot is just the graves again.
Theater Square. What a great choice.
Way to stairs.
Now you can look at the map.
Can I go up here?
Maybe. Whee!
Yeah, if this goes to security, that's on the second floor. We haven't even gone in this tube, this tunnel.
It's BBF in here.
Yeah. Doing a job.
Watcher, I see a fog about your face. Much drunkenness, I presume.
No,
You
No.
haven't been reveling with your sisters?
not yet. I'm going there soon.
Ah, then. It is the numbing helmet of melancholy?
Who else here is wearing the numbing helmet of melancholy right now?
Truly.
I am.
What are you up to here? Can I join?
It is my function, Watcher, to ensure everyone else can relax. Each shapen sister her domain.
Right, of course. It just doesn't seem fair that you're all alone over here. I thought I could keep you company.
We shouldn't forget. Annihilation pirouettes on our doorstep.
Well, I should help you then.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
New fixer.
New fixer who?
You should be celebrating my graduation. It is your duty. Why do you ignore me? Are you trying to make me cry? BBF can monitor for occupants fine all by herself.
Okay. Sheesh. I'll go.
So yeah, it as clearly other characters are realizing, again, Watcher had a very close, you know, as we keep joking, and they were roommates, like they were very close friends, everybody, kind of relationship. And so that now that there's been a replacement made, she's not feeling right about it, you know.
They really cleared out everything. It feels so empty in here. I always loved that couch.
Yeah,
The
I
new
bet you did.
fixer will make it her own. I'm sure its character will be restored.
Is this life?
I wouldn't know anything about that, Watcher.
Where are you taking me?
Shh, just trust me.
Well, that never ends well.
Shut up. Just a little further. Bam.
Bam.
Oh, this one's good too.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. You wanna fall to your death?
Fall?
You're up above the clouds, baby.
Is this safe?
Who do you think keeps the sky working? Don't vomit in your mask. It's a bad look.
I'm trying.
This is just one of the perks. I get to lay around, think about shit, wish upon a star.
What do you mean?
Stars are for wishing, I think.
Which one do I wish on?
Anyone. That one.
I don't like that one.
Anyone.
Fine, okay. I wish. I wish. I wish.
Well, what did you wish for?
It's a secret.
Spit it out.
I'll tell you. If you come a little closer.
Oh shit!
Watcher?
Oh shit, man!
For what?
They were just good friends. They just wanted to whisper it.
Huh? Yes?
You seem bothered.
They were gay.
It's nothing.
Everyone in this society is gay.
As you wish.
Goodbye, Fixer.
Those are some good friends.
I really like her.
Oh.
I hope she'll keep talking to me even though she's a sister now.
Why wouldn't she?
Not even looking at her, dude.
Right? I don't know. Our paths are going a different way. Maybe she'll change.
Friends can give each other extremely sensual experiences. It's no big deal.
That's true.
What do you think, Sister Blue?
I don't know. She could stay honest.
Yeah.
Because of who they're clones of?
Right?
Cough? What? You're saying Iris is gay?
Thanks. That gives me hope.
Although,
What is it, Sister Blue?
nothing. Hecky Grace.
What I find
Oh, Sister
interesting,
Blue.
just thinking about this now too, no one talks to Watcher like as if they knew them when they were a shell, which is interesting. Like no one's like, "Hey, it's been so great seeing you," you know, like you never hear about Watcher's life before becoming Watcher.
Yeah.
Mostly it's focused on Watcher and Fixer and. Did Watcher have no friends, bro?
I was gonna say no one.
Is that why she was
talks
picked?
To Watcher.
Is that why she was
unless
picked, bro?
She talks to them.
She was picked to be the loner.
Yeah.
It
She
must
was
be
just
such
always
a
like
relief for
that.
you. A new fixer to help things run smoothly.
Yeah, right? Must be a relief.
Her function is critical. We are vulnerable without her.
Good sidestep.
Another sister to love and rejoice in. If I were ever to be made a sister, I imagine it would be lonely. All that pressure. With only other sisters to really understand what you're going through. If ever I'm so lucky as to graduate, I will cherish the moment with all my heart. But also, these days of being a shell, I know they're special too, in their own way. I want to enjoy them.
You've really thought about this.
Of course, Sister Blue. Don't we all?
She said, I don't know. I'm already a sister. I don't have to think about these things. I think that's everyone on this floor.
What happened?
Is that everyone on this floor?
think so. I think everyone now is just in the... Wait, did we talk to these people?
Where? Maybe not.
Oh, it looks like they're
Are
in
they
the...
downstairs?
By the statue. 2 more people, then we go to the bar. I'm a thoughtful shell, too. Oh, you're going under.
No, that's too far. That's not a path, that's stairs. Ah! Ah! Wait, where am I? This doesn't lead to the ground floor, it only keeps going down.
That's why you gotta use the map.
You don't use the map.
Because I know this place like the back of my hand, dude.
No, you don't. You
This
don't even know
orchard
the back of your
is my
hand.
home. Let me see.
You do it.
Oh, there's Healer. We haven't even talked to Healer.
That's who I'm looking for. I thought she was on the ground floor.
Oh. Hi, Watcher.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You're not at the party. You killing time, kiddo?
I'm on my way.
Send my regards. I would say hi, but, you know, gotta keep an eye on the med bay.
I'm sure she'll understand.
The graduation ceremony was nice. You shouldn't have skipped out. This place is falling apart without a fixer. I'm relieved we
I'm
finally
falling
have a
apart
new one.
without a fixer.
Same, bro.
You'll welcome her?
With open arms. That's what trust is. Where would we be without trust? These shells trust me.
Ugh. I'm
To
just...
heal them. To comfort them. That if they close their eyes, they'll open them again.
I'm hearing David Lynch's... My greatest fear is that love is not enough in my head from Twin Peaks. Just as this vibe, right? Like...
Do
with
they
what
always
Healer
wake
was
up?
saying.
Yeah.
Sometimes I fuck up. Sometimes they can't be saved.
I'm sorry.
All I can do is care. To honor their trust. So they die. I cry. And I keep going. The day I stop caring is the day I'll fire up the incinerator myself.
Hair to hair.
Yeah. Go to the party, Watcher.
Okay. When do we get assigned a fixer in real life?
Wish I
Just
had talent.
curious.
Go back down if you want to try to get... Are they in there? I think they are. Look to your right. More. Are they not there?
I want to ride that train.
Wasn't there a blue and a pink? This is a different room.
Well... There's still somebody
That's what I'm
because it's
saying.
not marked off.
Try to find the shrine. That's what I'm saying. I think they're by the shrine. These two.
Is it up from
No, it's on the same floor.
They picked her?
Yeah, right here. And then left. And then... What?
Hey Iris, did you see a couple of dots go this way?
And Zeros says, and welcome back, Zeros. If you talk to
Hey,
Healer
welcome
again,
back.
you get a whole tree of combos.
Oh,
Probably all of them, honestly.
Oh, shoot. Where in tarnation? What are we doing here? This way? No, because I went in here.
They're above you right there.
How? This goes down. How do I get in there?
Too far.
What?
That's way too up. Let me see.
You have to get out this way, because the only way is down from there. This is where we started.
That's what I'm saying. See, they're above the tree. Or they're like in the upper area of that tree room.
I just don't know how to get there.
Probably in the garden.
You know what I was noticing yesterday when we were playing that I don't remember seeing in our first playthrough? Is in the like dialogue boxes. It's spelled regular here, garden.
Yeah,
but in the dialogue boxes it's
not all
spelled
of them,
G-U-A-R-D-N. Like
yeah, that was
guard.
like someone specifically said it that way, and it was weird.
Really?
Yeah.
I never
Are they in the
noticed
alcove?
that.
They might be here in the alcove. Ah, yes.
Ugh.
621. 621. You are still waiting for your chance to perform?
I don't mind waiting. Whatever's best for the show.
621.
Exactly. Everyone must rally together for the play, just as you sisters do for the All-Mother. I don't get it. Why doesn't the director like my reading of that line? What other meaning can be derived from those words?
Six to one.
Wow, Sister Blue. When you said it that way, you sounded so tired, weary of your function, like you'd been beaten into submission.
We've all been there.
Did I?
For a moment, I forgot you were acting. And I really believed you felt that way.
Oh, no.
Just amazing.
She's just a prolific
Pure
actor.
talent, Sister Blue. I appreciate you spending this time with an understudy like me. I'll never forget it. 621, Sister Blue.
6-1.
This is it.
The conclusion.
Once they see this, they'll know our
Part
work.
3.
A permanent thesis. With my
Whoa.
name on the marquee. Sister Blue.
Hope it all
are
works
you
out
ready
for
to
you.
witness the epic conclusion to our trilogy?
So this
Just leave.
these group of actors have been doing plays, a dramatic retelling of what happened with Fixer, and how Fixer got corrupted. Last we saw is the ancient sister whispered to Fixer, and Fixer said, "I am the all Fixer." So let's see what happens now.
Okay, I could kill some time.
I don't want to go to to the party.
I give you, Sister Unfixed.
Whoa.
A debt collected.
Oh my.
It is I, Fixer, caught for my crime, convicted, and sentenced. All alone I wait in the dark embrace of the incineration chamber to my youngest sister. I am sorry. You deserved so much better from me. Do I hear footsteps? Who goes there?
VGG, sister. Do you remember me? I've
Do you
come to
remember me?
collect.
The ancient sister. No, you tricked me.
Haven't I given you everything I promised? The power to challenge the All-Mother? Now your payment. To be ash and dust, drifting through these halls for eternity.
You are right. I have done this to myself. Ah! The flames lick me. If
Whoa.
there's anyone out there, anyone at all, please spread my word. I was foolish.
Hey, yo,
to not
right,
do
Kat?
as I did.
What the flame's doing?
Function.
What that flame do?
Love your sisters and respect your mom.
Great lessons.
I burn. I burn. The flames. They burn me.
Bravo! Bravo!
Ding dong, the fixer's dead, everybody.
Ding dong, the fixer's dead. Bro, this is like wicked.
Sister Blue,
And she was green.
tell me the truth.
Oh.
Haven't we? The most important work of art since the All-Mother's own poem. Don't you agree?
Whoa, that's a big statement, buddy.
Okay.
Not bad.
You liked it?
Let's play it tame.
I'm glad I saw it.
Yes, yes. A provocative piece like this takes time to digest.
Yeah, that's it.
I should go.
Thank you, Sister Blue. Your patronage will not be forgotten.
Nice. How do I get back to healer? Help me.
Is evil nature of nurture being a theme in both? As I am assuming both wicked and this. I'm just saying this is basically wicked, guys.
Maybe.
Wicked was so good, dude.
You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Wish I had talent.
Still killing time?
I have some questions.
All right, honey. Get them off your chest.
I got these.
Okay. Don't fall in.
I'm gonna fall in,
How
dude.
long do we live for?
I'm trapped.
That we don't know for sure. Past humans went through a physical transformation process when they aged. Brittle bones, wrinkles.
I like their play. Life would be so much easier if all bad people just always introduced themselves with, "It is I." I mean, that's how I walk into a room, so that's I need to examine that.
We, on the other hand, seem to only go gray. Forever glossy girl.
Forever glossy girl.
Until our brains and organs take a
XOXO
steep
glossy
decline.
girl.
Principal, knower, they've all been around longer than me. How long, though? Never ask a sister her age. Just keep up your function, or feel the heat. If the Almo grants you immunity, though, whole different story.
How does the All-Mother grant us immunity?
What would I do with my time if I knew the answer to that?
Are you researching it?
Honey, if the boss lady already knows how to do it and won't tell us, you think she wants me researching it? I have amazing tools here. I can run simulations, clinical trials. I can hecky the science out of anything. Whatever the Almo does, it isn't science.
She's a witch.
When you clone the next shells, do they always turn out the same?
Never exactly, of course. I can tell pretty much right away who is going to be suitable for which function. Things are getting weird, though.
How so?
I thought our cloning process was lossless, but have you noticed shells getting kind of funny? Memory, physiology. It feels like we're starting to branch. Are we becoming a new species?
Whoa.
I should go.
Stop hiding from your new sister. Do you really want to spend the night with a sad sack like me?
Yeah, kinda. Hey, what's up, Sam?
I want to spend more time with you.
Watcher. Go.
Okay, okay.
Always getting chastised by the older sisters. Good call out. I'm glad we went back and
I want to
had
ride
that
that train.
conversation. Little lore drops there from Healer. Lore drops. Lore drops. I wonder if the others have other branches.
It is I,
It is I.
Nate. The
Oh
evil.
no. He's here.
Look at him. He's wicked.
Cheers to new fixer.
Cheers, my dear.
Did you get the... That's true. We didn't get the pop, did we? Hit triangle? Oh, no. Cause, yeah, a lot of them are in the bar. Never
Yeah.
mind. I forgot.
Yeah.
Did I say hi, Sam? Hi, Sam.
No, Sam just got here. You were away.
You have a way with words. Don't mind me, Chad, just beating the shit out of my leg because it hurts.
Pursuing trivia while neglecting essentials?
Just want to
I
talk.
love trivia. Trivia night with BBF.
So this is lore drops. I don't think we did these.
I don't think so.
Have you ever fired on a real occupant before?
Fortunately not, Watcher.
We're about to
These firearms
essentially reach the
leave
halfway
at a sting.
mark.
Finger trapped in a doorway.
Then what use are they?
An invitation to redirection. Our best hope is deterrence.
How do you know if there are occupants outside?
Some big stuff's about to happen though.
Radar, infrared. The occupants are very hard to detect directly, so we tune our eyes and ears to the footprints. Has the temperature changed? Is the water level rising? Are the birds swirling? These clues can be hidden. There is some divination.
Sixth sense for occupants.
What will the war be like?
Against a foe with superior forces, our strike should be surgical. My predecessors knew this principle. If one has the luxury to prepare for battle, don't spend the time crafting 1,000 swords. Sharpen one sword for 1,000 years.
And then resist with it 1,000 times.
Whoa!
What is that sword?
It is us, Watcher. We are the sword. The All-Mother is the sharpener.
Do the orchard walls keep the occupants at bay?
Noah has mentioned before. She believes the occupants may be free of physical boundaries, sliding through stone and metal like tiny riverbeds. Luckily, in my lifetime, they have never traversed the membrane of the outside inside. But discussing such matters can crack the door for ill
Shakespearean,
fortune.
bro. Shakespearean and never traverse the border, the membrane of the outside inside. You put that in front of anyone, like, huh? And here you're
I
like,
get
yeah,
it.
they haven't come into the orchard.
I understand BBF more than I understand most people.
Thanks, baby.
Knock knock. Where's my sister? Watcher.
Oh no.
I've been waiting at the bar all night.
Fine.
Quit
fine.
role-playing, BBF.
You don't have to get so aggressive.
She's like, don't I guilted you once and you still came back and talked to me more. Yeah, that's it. Go to the party, dude.
Okay.
Time to drink some booze. You ready for to see some moves, chat?
Oops. This one.
Just keep running along here. You'll get to the entrance. Ready to see some dance moves? I see a party?
Yeah. Bar.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
Okay, Secretary.
Why do you have to be so dramatic?
I'm trying to respect your feelings.
Oh.
Are you sure you're ready to go up?
I mean, no, but yes.
I'm ready. Let's go.
As you wish.
We're about to go see who's replacing our our friend.
Woo! Okay.
There's more in there. Partying.
Just thinking. Just thinking about life and things.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh.
That's
the hop.
the hopping.
The bunny hop, dude. The stiff as a board plank hop.
That one right there.
Oh, that's the vibe. Yeah. This one's doing like punching.
And like booty shaking. Oh, that's a Taibo routine. This was just T-posing.
The footwork though?
It's kind of sick.
Kind of sick.
There's someone to talk to in here. I didn't realize.
Oh.
Sister Blue, you're here too? Not sure if it's my kind of place.
You don't drink?
From what I've observed, a little drink leads to...
Bro, chat is dancing with them.
A little haze to haziness.
You don't approve?
I want to stay sharp, in case Sister Orange needs me.
But here you are.
She insisted that after a full day of drills, I should practice taking a break. What do you think?
Taking breaks is important.
Work-life balance, chat.
Right. Sphere to square.
That's why we're streaming a shorter stream today.
Sphere to square, I guess.
You should call her workaholic shell, more like.
Here we go.
Oh, great. It's this one.
Damn, bro.
That's your new sister, dude.
Oh, I thought you'd be favorable. She's the nice one.
So yeah,
I don't need her to be nice, Secretary.
in the storyline, for those, remember there was the assertive one, and then there was the kind one that was like helping.
The helpful one.
Yeah, helpful. That was like always like, hey, are you okay? I moved that box for you, Watcher, and stuff. And then the assertive one that was like, I'm gonna be the fixer. The helpful shell has ascended to fixer.
Mm-hmm.
I need her to fix things.
Watcher, we were all wondering where you were. You missed the ceremony.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the one you should apologize to.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean,
you are a big sister now.
I know.
We're not youngest.
Then go and be a big sister.
I don't know what to say.
If you don't know what you want to say, what do you think she wants to hear?
I don't know. I hadn't really thought of that.
Whoa.
Yes, this is evident.
So,
you are going to have to figure that out on your own. It's a part of growing up.
Bro, is that fucking observant shell over there, dude? Just
You know it is.
You do know what on your own means, don't you?
oh no log there.
Sister
Just wanted to check. Hi, observant shell.
glad to see you here. BBF says the bar can loosen a stiff lip. So, are you loosened?
You can't just ask someone that,
Are you
dude.
calling me stiff?
Yeah.
You don't say much.
Yeah.
Sorry if I offended you.
No, Sister Blue. I am pleased.
You are?
The more one commits to watching, the more one commits to being watched.
Did Knower teach you that?
All me.
You're scary.
Uh-oh. She's learning on her own.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, she's fucked
She's
up.
going through it, guys.
She's just observing them menacingly.
You wanna plug into the hazy fountain?
Uh-oh. I've been
Fountain?
there when you don't get the job, you know?
You are inebriated.
I'm just buzzed. Damn. I was sure I was gonna be the new fixer.
Oh, bud.
Now I'm fixing to get drunk.
Whoa!
Don't overdo it. We have to stay vigilant.
Cheers, Sister Blue. Bottoms in.
Oh.
Aw, I love graduations.
I wish there was a graduation every week.
I know. Hey, let's start a petition to the Almo to make more functions.
How about cleaner?
Whoa.
Juicer.
Chat, drop your function.
What's your function?
Squeezer.
Squeezer? Of
That's
what?
mine, dude.
Reader.
I could do reader.
Slider?
Driver?
Degener. His cat.
Sleeper. Joker.
Sorter.
You're already there,
Gamer.
baby. Sorter.
Snooper.
Gooner?
No! Fish.
Oh, hey, Sister Blue. Need a new sister to help out here?
A reader, maybe? But Principal reads to us during story time, and Noah already reads the archive.
They do story time.
Well, see? What confusion. One function. Reader. I was born to be a reader.
Hey, all mother, we got a reader over here. Graduation time. Let's make the shell a sister.
Okay.
No, did I yet?
What?
Bartender.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's
Gotta
the
hang out with
life
our
of the
buddy.
party.
The
What
hot
can I get you,
goss.
Sister Blue.
Yeah, see?
Okay, okay.
Mmm.
We did a dark and sinful last time.
Crap, what we get?
What are we ordering, everybody? What's our drink of choice? What's our poison? We got a reader over here.
It's pretty good.
Nice.
Good crispy cookie.
Bloody Sister. Inside Sunrise. We typically, I feel like, went for Blue Communion and Inside Sunrise.
Got 2 for inside, 1 for bloody, 1 for blue communion.
Give you a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. 2 for Inside Sunrise.
I'll have an inside sunrise.
Never too late for a syrupy sunrise.
You joining me?
Nah, I really can't tonight.
Okay.
Just the description of Inside Sunrise, you know, just sounds nice.
Yeah, it's got the best vibes of them for sure.
Twist my arm. I'm in.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bottoms in.
Any hot gossip?
Just brewed a fresh pot.
Woo!
Bartender is Watcher's like one friend.
Yeah. I mean, now
That
the
isn't-
fixer's gone.
Yeah, yeah. Right, that isn't one of the sisters. Like, Bartender's like a pal.
Yeah. But is she like that to everyone? Like, is she just really awesome and kind?
You never
and
know.
Personable.
That's a bartender's job is to not make it clear, you know? Make you feel special.
I want to be scared.
Then you should head down to the subway. Station C. There's that weird little shrine with a mirror.
I think I know it.
One time, a sister was kneeling in front of it, hands clasped, whispering her hecky almost. Suddenly, in the mirror, she sees herself in double.
Whoa. Clones?
What the heck?
a second version of
What?
her, standing right over her shoulder.
That's impossible. It's not like they all look the same.
She turns around and there's no one to be found.
Okay, now that's suspicious.
Now that's scary, guys.
But since that day, she always checks the faces of her sisters, just in case there's someone extra hiding among us.
Among us?
How would you know? They all look the same.
You're clean.
And they're constantly what?
I said you're clean.
And they're constantly printing more.
That sister got put under the knife by a healer.
Freaky.
I know, right? But wait a minute, Sister Blue. Didn't I already tell you this story? Or maybe it was
Whoa.
your double.
What? Don't say that. You're freaking me out.
Gotcha.
It's bartender cat, dude? Listen. I got some gossip. Listen.
Fish, those dogs look delicious. Is Fish sharing some dogs in the food is good channel?
Want another piece of juicy gossip?
Oh my god. Woo! Ooh! And the fries? The loaded fries, dude? Holy moly. Hit that Discord command, bro.
Hold up.
Make me laugh.
All right. So a knower-type shell stops by a couple weeks ago, all hopped up on ancient knowledge. And with a sly grin, she says to me, "Here's a tip for you."
A tip? Tip of what?
These nuts.
That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't it?
No, just a tip. When an ancient bartender served you your
What?
cocktail, you were expected to give them a reward.
A little treat.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
I'm sure you'll think of something someday.
Someday.
Want another piece of juicy gossip?
Tell me a strange one. Something from the farthest reaches.
Tell me, Sister Blue, where does a sister come from?
The All-Mother's hair.
And where does the All-Mother come from?
Her parents?
Everyone comes from somewhere, right?
Yeah.
So, where does he come from?
He's that,
You mean secretary? He's from... He's always been... Secretary?
Oh, whoa.
Really? You don't know?
Same, bro.
See? Pretty strange. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
I struggle with identity too, secretary. So.
Also, is that like what he sounds like to other people? Or is that just like a silly thing he was doing? Like
he was just passing on those symbols, and so that doesn't, you know, doesn't manifest as words.
There's like a sound. It's like a.
I know, like he's processing those symbols vocally. I don't think that's how he sounds to everyone.
Not to everyone, because we've heard him talk to Watcher, but I was just like, is that like does he only like sound like he's speaking words to Watcher or something?
I swear he's talked to others.
I don't know.
Anything spicy?
Whoa.
Everyone's whispering about a juicy piece of literature someone pulled from the archives. It's about some windswept stud named Johnny 50.
Whoa.
He's a buttoned-up boss guy with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Duty-bound as a principal. But under all that pressure, he buckles. gets caught up in a steamy tryst with a high-powered hottie named Mime. Sparks fly, promises made, but will they live happily ever after?
I think I know this story.
Really? Does it work out for them?
I wouldn't count on it.
Gah. Love and loss. How spicy.
That is spicy.
Want another piece of juicy gossip?
I like how it's not leave, it's...
I'm good.
Sister Blue? You know, I always have fun with you. But you're in the middle of something, aren't you? Something you're
Even
meaning
bartender,
to do?
dude. Come on, dude.
Someone you should be congratulating?
I thought you were gonna be chill, dude.
Why is everybody on my ass about this?
Yeah.
Be seeing you, Sister Blue. Good luck.
Alright.
Sister Blue, you made it.
Yeah, this is gonna be an epic interpersonal moment. Lock in, chat.
Call me Watcher now.
Right. I can hardly believe it. Watcher.
Happy graduation. You've earned it.
That is so kind of you. I hope I will continue to earn it each and every day.
Hair to hair. Hey, I'm sorry I'm late. Congratulations. Really.
No. Please, Sister Blue. I mean, Watcher. I can't expect you to just all of a sudden be, you know, you two had something special. I don't expect to just step right into her shoes.
Look.
It's almost worse when, like, someone, you're like, want to be mad at someone and they're like, chill. You're like, shut the, just be shitty.
You're not her. Don't even try to be.
Whoa.
Oh, right, sister.
Damn, bro.
I'm sorry.
Wait, that came out wrong.
Okay, you're good.
Wait, she's just bad with people.
What I'm trying to say is, you're not her. You're not responsible for what she did.
Sister, really, it's all right.
No, I've been rude, and that isn't fair to you. So, just be you. Okay?
Okay.
I look forward to working with you. 6 to 1.
We finally reached. We like, this is the biggest hurdle, and we finally kind of climbed it. And we can finally like just move forward.
Finally, some nice emotional growth.
Yeah.
From Watcher. And then finally calling her Fixer at the end.
Know.
I cried.
6 to 1, Watcher.
Chad, you locked in?
Oh my god.
Chad, are you locked in? This is, from this point forward, you gotta be buckled in, Chad. Shit is happening.
Brace.
Occupant activity detected above. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is an active occupant situation. All sisters to muster in the underground immediately.
Something went very wrong.
Oh no.
How can it be?
Baby, are you okay?
I'm telling you, Chad, the next like 2 hours are just lots of shit's about to go down, Chad.
My whole life attuning to the tides. My whole life becoming oil, air, liquid. And yet, my alarm was too late.
It happened too fast.
My function was to prepare us. Instead, everywhere I look, sisters dull and silent as stillborns.
This is not your fault.
Sister, you were sweet, but my methods were futile, fruitless, frivolous.
Baby, no.
Foolish, fatuous, false.
You're in shock.
Flawed, foibled.
I think you should sit down.
Me writing a VGG article, looking for alliteration.
This bitter lesson, no poetry can solve. No, not all of us deserve to meet the All-Mother.
BBF.
Don't say that. No one blames you.
Knock, knock.
What?
Please, Watcher.
It's how I cope.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Snow.
Snow who?
Snow use.
Oh.
This joke will never be funny.
No. Don't give up, BBF.
BBF.
You'll be funny one day.
About to make me cry.
Huh? Go on, little sister. They need you.
I'll make sure every sister is observed. Living or not.
God damn. Viddy says that's a good one, actually. And Viddy's the funniest among us.
Bartender, you made
Viddy
it.
knows humor. Viddy's the Joker, literally.
Yeah, that's...
Viddy knows jokes.
Okay, so now we have to see who lives, who dies, who tells our story. So bartender?
Bartender made it.
Ugh. Damn. Couldn't grab any nutrients. We're going thirsty down here.
We'll survive.
Guess so.
What about the gossip?
I think I managed to salvage some.
Be well.
You too.
Are you two okay?
The two drunks
We're alive.
that were like making up the new functions.
Thank you, Sister Blue. Don't worry about us.
Be safe.
You too.
There was no other direction, right? It was just here.
Doesn't it like go in a loop?
No, there's like a dead end.
So you want me to go this way first?
I think.
We'll get someone to get you, sister. Don't worry.
Not thoughtful, Shell.
Thoughtful Shell.
Wasn't she the one that was like, you used to be like so much quieter and stuff? The one we talked to right before this.
You used to be so much quieter.
Like you sounded worn down and stuff before.
I don't know. I don't remember just having that conversation.
Every single fear. My every fear come true.
Sister, I'm glad to see you safe.
Sister Blue. Our equipment, our specimens. I can't even imagine the damage.
We can worry about that later. You are still alive.
Exactly. My every fear come true.
Damn.
Sister, you're hurt.
Am I?
It doesn't look good. You need help.
No. I don't.
What do you mean?
I've been around sisters approaching the end. Often. Enough to know.
Oh shit.
No.
All of the signs.
Sister.
Leave me. I'd like to take my time.
Maverick Shell is gone.
Be restful, sister. There's no occupants where you're going. I hope.
Sister Blue, how are you?
I'm okay. You appear unscathed.
Luckily, I was tucked in a sanitation bath when it all went down. How was your mask?
No damage. Fully functional, I believe.
Let me inspect. You're good, but avoid close contact and touching of skin. Best to congregate in
100%
airtight
just says
chambers for
wishful
now.
thinking.
Monitor for symptoms, okay?
Okay.
If you're worried at all, I'll give you my spot on the waiting list.
Oh.
You're still on the waiting list?
I better go check on the others. Take care, Sister Blue. Hecky.
I like this is like a growth from germaphobe Shell, where like she's been so scared this whole time, but in this moment of crisis, she's standing up.
She can step up.
Oh no. Chat.
Let's observe.
Her head was buried in the Allmother's poem. She didn't
No.
even notice the shaking.
Studious Shell.
Fuck.
Are you all right?
She was so talented, so skilled, so lucky. How could this happen?
I'm sorry, sister.
I killed her.
Don't say that.
I tripped and we both fell down the stairs. She broke my fall. My elbow went right into her neck.
That's fucking gruesome, man.
It was an accident.
It should have been me. This is the worst luck I've ever had.
You're alive and talking, aren't you? Maybe you're the lucky one now.
Please, sister, leave me alone.
Thank you for your teachings, sister.
It's always the ones you get attached to the most.
Well, let's go face the horrible news.
She wanted to taste one day.
I'm sorry. We won't forget her.
Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Damn.
Watchers, remember.
It's true. Okay. No other comments.
It's not right. It's just not fair. This was supposed to be your special day. Happy graduation, honey.
Not happy graduation, honey.
Ugh.
Don't say that.
Fixer's a cursed role.
Pink looks good with green. Sorry. I'm coping with wicked references.
Sleep now.
I was just with her. We got split up on our way down. She was fine just a minute ago.
Hairline crack in her mask. She must have hit her head during the turbulence. You're lucky you didn't also.
But she was just getting started. Why? Why another fixer?
Why? It's our lot, Watcher. Isn't that what you always say? I mean, who knows? Maybe the occupants do choose. Or maybe we're just dirt on the bottom of their shoes.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Whoa!
Watcher?
I'm going to rip them to pieces. Every last one of them. I'm going to kill every single last one of those headless freaks.
Woo!
Watcher's on a warpath, brother.
I'm getting chills right now.
Watcher! Really?
You, a healer, wanted her to freaking rise up to feel her feelings, and she's doing that.
But in this situation, you need to keep level-headed.
pecky validation, vengeful feelings. I welcome expression from you. But let your sisters rest.
Healer, I'm so...
I know. I love you too, Watcher.
Stop. God. What a terrible time. What a terrible time we're having.
So many dead sisters, bro. Yeah, see, otherwise I think if you would have went this way, you would have to just run all the way back. We didn't have to talk to those?
We were already going this way. We talked to
Okay.
these.
Yeah, I'll just check.
And then you had me turn around.
Close call. We're okay, Sister Blue. Just a little shocked.
Be safe.
We will.
This is green.
The quivering hands. That's how I'd be.
Meticulous. No.
No.
I'm sorry it ended this way, sister.
Sister Blue, you're all right.
I was lucky. Is that ash in your hair? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
The fuck?
What's that mean?
I'm excellent.
What's that mean?
Sister Purple is down that way. You should hurry.
What does she want?
I love Sister Purple so much. I'd burn anything for her.
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
No one needs a third wheel.
I see that you're doing fine. 6 to 1.
Leave her for now.
Freaking me out right now, man.
No.
Not curious, Shell.
Observant Shell is one of the characters of all time, says Evan.
You're right.
This is her way of coping. This is going to haunt her
All right.
for years to come.
This is the one that's like bad at watching.
This is something no sister should ever see. This is...
Shh. I will watch now, sister. You rest.
That hurts. That hurts me a lot.
Thank you for your service, sister.
How wrong Sister Orange was.
Uh-oh.
I should never have taken a break.
Uh-oh.
That's not why this happened.
Hey, let's go. Can't march if you're lying down. We'll be ready for them next time.
It was beyond our control.
If we never take a break again, there is no way they can catch us off guard.
Sister, you're not okay.
Sister, you are unwell.
No, I'm fabulous. Inspired. Come on, sisters. I'll whip you into shape.
I don't like where that's going.
It's giving like... It's just such a good... No, not late show. Just like this scene is so brilliantly captures all the reactions to like a situation like this, and like does it in a way that doesn't feel like obvious. Like it feels in character for everyone, you know. It's just so well done.
Yeah.
Rest easy, sister.
Like it captures all the reactions to Crisis, you know, in such a just beautifully done way. The actors!
No!
The show must go on.
Well,
The show must go on.
understudy. Time to step up, huh?
It's your time.
Sisters, are you all right?
The lead actor, she was rehearsing Fixer's death scene, and then the director didn't even make it downstairs.
Be gentle, sister.
We rehearsed all the great tragedies, but not this, never this.
Ugh.
Nothing prepares you.
What's the point of art in the face of such...
Their stories are important, sister. Remember them.
The show must go on. The show must go on.
Damn.
That makes me want to cry, bro.
Can you not talk to Understudy?
We just did.
I thought we were talking to the orange one.
We were talking to both of them.
Okay.
Sleep well, sister. We'll come get you when this is all over.
It's the spooky mirror. Eager shell, no.
Watcher, you have a look in your eye.
Secretary, if we all carry the sins of the ancient sister, why do they keep fucking growing us?
Woo!
Woo! Watchers.
Love to see a growing consciousness.
Watchers waking up.
Just to punish us?
Why are you staring at that dinky old shrine? Wood, paper, glass. It's inert to the max.
The All-Mother put it here for a reason.
Did she? Or did some proto-bozo just dump it here?
I don't know. I kind of like it. I wonder what its function is.
I really love how you can see how different Watcher's body language is in the scenes
When she's with Fixer, yeah.
Yeah. Like, we never see her
very demure.
Relax.
Very,
very demure. Like, yeah, just so casual, and like from the beginning all we see is her like very stiff, very like upright, just like, yeah, just
kind of like those shots of Youngest from before, like observing, like. But whenever she's with Fixer, yeah, she's, you know, she's got her foot up, waiting by the train with her. She's, you know,
a window to history, a charm to ward off sin.
You sound like a knower right now.
Well, I suppose we're all made from the same hair. So maybe we might see ourselves reflected in each other. Like this mirror.
Oh, you're so deep.
Shut up.
Wait a minute. Are you a BBF?
Why? You need a bullet in the head?
You're a freak.
Do I need to bind you again?
Whoa!
What?
Come on, let's run on the tracks. There's some seriously spooky action.
The writers
going on
really
over
were
there.
like, let's have them say the gayest shit you've ever heard every time they're together.
They're just good friends.
I want to see if it splits in 3.
Let's not. That's actually dangerous.
Don't be a baby.
Catch me if you can.
Hey, no fair. You have longer legs.
Watcher.
Hmm?
It's like she was just here.
Whoa.
Whoa.
She was. Come on, let's go.
Secretary is an empath. At the deepest level. Ugh.
Lots of death.
Lots of death. Time to go to the horse lobby. You're freaking me out.
Nowhere. It's awful out there. Why aren't you helping?
How? With knowledge? There is no knowledge that can bring back the dead.
I'm sure your presence would be enough.
I appreciate your concern for the collective, Watcher.
But my work comes after. Always after. I will count and annotate. This room, there are records on almost every single thing, Watcher. The garden, the bar, even the hallways themselves.
And see, it was just that one time. I don't know why.
What?
With the GURADEN.
I saw it twice yesterday.
I think it was just that one. It was one person then. So.
Pages missing, certainly, but endless pages nonetheless. Records of animals, too. Goldfish, pigeons, pages upon pages. But this horse, I know absolutely nothing about. We don't know what it ate, how it lived. All record is lost. How do you feel when you look at it?
Strong.
Strong. It looks muscular and sturdy.
It's giving
It could make others tremble.
that statue at the airport, the Denver airport.
Yeah.
It says something about
If
you.
it was that one, I would have said scared.
Your response to the unknown. I came here a lot when I was younger, wondering why the All-Mother left this here with no explanation. I don't come here much anymore. Watcher, I heard you communed with both Healer and Bang Bang Fire. Shall we proceed with ours?
Now? It's an emergency. There are bodies.
We may be down here for hours. Trust your sisters to their functions. And fulfill yours.
It's time.
Fine, let's do it.
Good, Watcher. Communions offer a special chance for learning. It's been some weeks since your first communion, when Fixer appeared, hasn't it?
Months, maybe? I'm not sure.
All is well? You've been quiet, even quieter than usual.
Is that bad?
I'm literally talking to everyone.
Nope. The quiet suits me fine.
If anyone's been quiet, you've been quiet, Noah. I've been out here yapping to the whole of the orchard.
All right. Sister Strong, let us meet the unknown again.
Secretary, let's begin.
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
What the?
A little special flair for that one.
Remember that, guys, from the GOTY video?
The us is a we that can be unpicked.
This is where shit gets wacky, guys. But
Y'all weren't even ready for this.
there's some big lore drops here.
Where are we?
There is a decoupling of substances in a dangerous gravity.
Nowhere. What is this place? Why is the All-Mother talking in such a strange way?
Watcher, you've seen things by now. Things beyond story time.
What's your point?
Well, what do you make of it all?
All children after the internet was released. You've seen things now. Things beyond story time.
Story time is incomplete.
Story time is incomplete.
Watcher. Ha ha. Could even your short life be distilled into a handful of rhymes? I have been around for a very long time. To know the All-Mother is to know that there will always be things that you do not know.
You don't know this place, then?
This is my first time seeing it.
Whoa, and Noah knows everything.
It looks like a cave, a solutional one. Maybe limestone? They're all around the world, apparently. Historical records tell us people used to explore them for fun. I suggest we do the same. The world is full of wonders.
Yay, let's go exploring a cave for fun.
I'll go ahead.
Certainly
Try and
this
keep
is gonna be fun, right everybody? The whispers. Y'all hear the whispers? What is this, Lost? Nowhere said try to keep up and then fucking darted.
Curious. This cavern is empty.
These rings. They look like the nodes we used to travel through memories.
Is that so?
They also look like the rings that appear over occupants.
Interesting.
What?
This.
Huh.
Welcome back. The squeaks.
Oops.
My mail.
Huh.
Oh.
Very curious indeed.
You didn't know that?
Watcher, you are privy to many details that we are not.
Something Noah didn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
What a dweeb.
Do you know anything about your predecessor?
Not much.
Principal didn't say anything about her?
No.
She was very quiet and kept to herself. Bit of a loner. I liked her quite a lot, actually. We got along.
She joined the All-Mother? On the other side?
She did. She left in the middle of the night without telling a soul.
Does that always happen?
Not always, but it's more common than not. Watchers also have a tendency to be very reserved.
I see.
And that's why I would be a watcher.
Don't be so offended. I've just seen so many sisters come and go. You
See,
can't help
that's-
but see patterns.
Was she like born and like so soon after became Watcher? Because even she's like, no, I don't really know much. Like, you don't know much about the one of like the most famous people in your society.
Who?
The sisters are like the most prevalent and known people.
Oh.
And she's like, I didn't know much about her.
Well, she was one of the most reserved ones. But I think, yeah, like, that watcher was reserved, kept to herself. Our watcher was probably very reserved even before she was watcher, kept to herself.
Just interesting.
I don't think your paths would overlap with everyone necessarily.
And you? The All-Mother denies you.
Damn.
Damn.
So, it's an eye for an eye.
Nowhere said damn.
She called for me a long time ago.
Oh?
I just didn't answer.
Is that allowed?
What? Why not?
Is she coping or is it real?
Can you do that?
The train came and went. It came again and it went again. Every so often it comes for me still. I just never get on.
And Principal? She says nothing?
Watch her. Maybe you're not her favorite after all.
Naughty the fuck?
Interesting.
Yeah, it's working now, right? You've had it where you've had it and it's not been...
The controller, yeah. In it.
In it?
It's an occupant, isn't it?
Watcher, I think it's trying to speak to you.
Me?
You are the host of this communion, are you not?
There is a star and a star and a dangerous gravity. There is a you and an us and a means to us. But there is a nothing and it is not you, and nothing lasts forever.
Me? What do you mean?
Got an in it emote.
Nice. Nice one, fish.
There is the you that remains and remains.
I understand the words, but I don't understand the meaning.
Same, bro.
Everyone playing this game.
Me reading books.
Nate reading an 8th grade level book, chapter book.
I'm having a similar experience. Perhaps it's some kind of slang? Ask it something else.
Me reading the comment section.
Are you an occupant?
What does that mean?
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
Hello?
So dark.
Into the unknown.
Where's Nowhere?
Don't be scared, Watcher. She'll be intact. This is just a communion.
Secretary, if we're following in the All-Mother's footsteps, maybe she had some strange encounter with the occupants, and we're experiencing that right now.
It's possible.
This is good. We can find out how to end them. I'm tired of watching sisters die.
I'm here for you.
What? Let's just find Nowhere.
Huh?
Was this a dead end?
Yeah. Maybe that.
Huh?
There was a path forward there.
Here?
No, like here.
No.
Oh.
Wait.
Bro's lost, dude. Bro's lost.
This way? No, that's where we just were.
Wait.
What? I tried there.
See? No.
What? Oh.
Violet, Emerald.
It's Pigeon Girl.
It's Pigeon Girl. What's she doing here?
Such pretty colors. Such gentle coos. Eat up. There's enough food for everyone.
Secretary, this girl is from another memory? How did she get here?
I don't know, Watcher. I'm not seeing any signs of corruption or misplaced data.
Did you know that pigeons are homing? No matter where you take them, they always want to go back home.
I'm back, dude.
Mother?
You think running off with strangers will solve your problems? Free you from your responsibilities? Stupid, selfish girl. You have no idea what we have been through. You have no clue what we have protected you from.
Pretty spooky in here.
Nowhere.
There you are.
What happened?
Hey, what's up?
The cave has shifted. Watcher, do you happen to know these children?
Who are these kids?
Kind of. Iris. She knew them.
They're acting quite strangely. Are they always like this?
Well, children are strange.
So, yeah.
It's true.
We all
I
can
believe
agree
that
on that.
ring is trying to communicate with us through them.
What could it be trying to say?
That's to be seen. Watcher, you never told me what Fixer said to you. Very well.
I'll give you some space. Meet me up ahead.
Zoop.
She runs so fast. Where did she go?
Hey, look, it's the fucking existential kid about the dance.
I can't believe it's my last school dance. Will they play fast songs or slow songs?
I think we said fast last time. I'm gonna say slow.
Slow songs.
There's a knot and a strand that tightens.
Okay.
Bathroom boy.
Iris. Almost graduated, hey? I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
This was the bathroom boy.
Imagine that's how you're immortalized.
Your legacy.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
Chat, this is a lesson to all of us to stay humble, because to someone in your life who may become important in some way, they're always going to think of you as the bathroom boy, you know?
You still taking off to another continent?
Some such similar...
Are you talking to me?
I sure am. I'm gonna stay here.
He's gonna stay here.
If you're sitting there going, what's happening? Don't worry. You're not alone.
My brother's so stubborn. Please don't
Classic
tell anyone it was
Scully,
him.
dude.
I will never be humble.
We have enough trouble at home already.
What kind of trouble?
Count yourself lucky. Trouble. Trouble. Please. So stubborn. My brother. Trouble.
I know when you were gone, I was like, what is this, Lost? Happy 21st anniversary, Lost.
Bro, you never be running.
I'm taking in the sights. And I do be running sometimes. On occasion. A star and a star. Is it like projecting this? Pretty sick technology, if so.
What are these hot spheres?
They're stars. Balls of very, very hot gas.
In a cave?
No, surely not. Stars only exist in space. Space. You know. Space?
You know, space. It's out there.
Space is up, above the sky. The real outside sky. You've seen the sun before, yes? In these memories? The sun is a star.
But there is only one sun.
How observant of you. Yes, there is only one star in our system. This, whatever we're seeing, must be another system. One with two stars. But why? Why are we being shown this?
The occupants must be showing us something.
Yes, almost certainly. Our friend has made a new home. No doubt it is expecting us. Watcher, we need to find a way to communicate with it.
Communicate? They're the ones who want to kill us. We need to rid them from our world.
These communions. They are
We must
runaway
murder.
transmissions, are they not?
Yes, and?
Improv.
Yes, and?
And only we can listen, not them.
No,
Then there's no harm in communicating. Especially if it means we can glean more valuable information. I'm glad you agree. The key may be with these strange apparitions around the cavern. Perhaps if we mimic the way they speak. Go now.
Please perform your function faithfully. We can speak about what you discover, if you'd like.
My brother and I, we need to run away. Before my parents, I don't want to say. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already. Count yourself lucky. I don't know what my parents will do if they find out. My parents are fighting again. They keep circling one another. It's only a matter of time before they collide and destroy themselves.
What a thing to say.
Shift time. Look around, bro. So now we see a system, and then what's above you? It's the guys. It's the gang. It's the boys.
They've outlasted civilizations. Cities are hostile, and yet they live on. Hunt them, and new pigeons will take their place.
Should I just, like, give the baseline understanding of what's happening here for people?
Sure.
It slowly dawns on you, but... So this is essentially the occupants telling their story through memories that Iris would understand, i.e. her fellow students.
Which one's the one we were at?
Violet, emerald, and pewter. The colors chosen for you by our ancestors. Coo, coo. Do you like its colors?
You ran past that other one somehow.
I don't know how.
Livestock, companions, wartime messengers. Pigeons are homing. They always want to go back home. If you love them, they'll love you back.
So that first one, we saw 2 stars. And then you heard messages from the students saying essentially like, there's trouble here. Our parents are circling each other. If they collide, it could mean bad things. So their system was coming to an end. And so they were worried. Yeah, you can talk to Noah each time too.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. What do you think, Watcher?
They're leaving. Maybe running from something?
That binary star system must have been their home. Perhaps their system became inhospitable.
So they left their star system, and seemingly, as we're seeing there, that is our star system.
That's a lot of doors.
Iris is helping you out? I know that moving here is very hard. Yes, I remember this when I first came here. I still can't get used to this weather. The cold. But the first thing I noticed was the taste of the water.
So basically the occupants are telling us right now, hey, we're immigrants too.
Am I so awful? Huh? So wretched and vile? I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist.
And this is where you start to get those layers of story, right? Of the occupants are. And they have that same weird detachment from the place they were once from. And that feeling of like wanting to go back but not quite understanding it, and there's no way you can go back really, and that struggle.
She is working on her language skills. You need to help her. She says that you understand her.
So learning how to communicate with human.
Sure, they may be nightmares, but at least I'm somewhere I feel I belong. You have to be extra careful. No one is looking out for you here.
Is that more up here?
No.
Oh. That's just the occupant.
Do you see this, Watcher? This is our home. Our star system.
The sphere of light. That's the sun?
Correct. Every other big sphere in our system, all 8 of them rotates around the sun, caught in its gravity.
Like us. To the All-Mother.
You could say that.
Noah, what if a big sphere breaks away? What happens?
I guess it would drift into space, grow cold, and for all intents and purposes disappear into the darkness. A rogue sphere.
And then what? It would drift forever?
There is a chance, infinitesimally small, that it may drift into the orbit of another star or some other celestial body.
That's romantic.
And unlikely. What's guaranteed, what's destiny, is that our sun grows large with age and engulfs us, burning us to a crisp.
That's romantic.
Wow.
In the end, our fate is always incineration.
Damn.
That is, if these visitors from far away don't have other plans.
If you're ever looking for me, well, you know where to find me. Here.
Yeah, in the bathroom.
I'm just listening to this podcast about how many people should actually be
Oh
on
no,
this planet.
the occupants got into podcasts. We're cooked.
Turns out, it would be best if we got rid of, like, half of us. But we should keep the good ones. Like you.
Okay.
Like it or not, I found a groove in this bathroom. You. Off to another continent. I'm gonna stay here.
Earth. Our very own big sphere. What do you think?
There's so much water.
It's 71% water, not too dissimilar from our bodies.
And the other spheres?
Mercury, Venus, Mars. They were named after ancient gods.
I saw a cross in another memory.
Oh, these gods are even more ancient than that. Mercury, the Roman god of commerce, travel, and thievery. Venus, the Roman goddess of love and beauty. Mars, the Roman god of war.
God of War.
His name's Kratos.
And Earth? What was it named after?
A cool god, right?
Dirt.
Oh.
Dirt?
Yes, dirt. I wonder, what were they thinking when they came here?
What is it that they're building around us?
I can only speculate.
Is this just a game to you, Noah? Dozens of our sisters are dead. We need answers.
And what kind of answers would you like to find, Watcher? Quick, easy answers? Or correct ones?
Correct ones. I hate it when Noah knows everything.
It is interesting too, like. So again, this is a communion. This is something Iris experienced. Did she literally physically walk around, you know, a cave? Or was this like a metaphysical thing where like they tapped into her brain and, you know, she felt she was walking through a cave communicating with the occupants?
It's a good question.
Because like I was just thinking, it's like it's definitively they're talking to Iris, right? Because that one comment of like, we should keep the good ones though, like you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, which way am I going?
Now we go to the
can't go any
time for
deeper.
the test. Time for pop quiz. So basically, this section is you hear the weird story through the words of these people from your past, like altered in some slight ways, and then you go to the occupant and play along with their riddle to basically retell what you've learned.
There is a star, and a star, and a dangerous gravity.
So star and star and a day, trouble at home.
Trouble at home.
We have enough trouble at home. Count yourself lucky.
Resonance.
Resonance.
A positive response. If I were to guess, the occupant wants to confirm your knowledge. Test, Watcher. For you.
For Iris.
Let's follow through with it and see what happens.
I don't want to talk to occupants.
We must follow in her footsteps.
You said you want answers, bro.
And here's something interesting to simmer on. What did Fixer tell us?
She whispers to occupants.
She whispers to occupants. So here we're seeing a memory of Iris communicating with occupants.
There is us, and we have a compass.
Pigeons are homing.
Pigeons are homing.
Pigeons are homing. They always want to go back home.
Resonance.
Nailed it.
There is a them and a creeping dispossession.
Pigeons are homies, dude.
So true, Cat.
Haunted?
There is a then and a creeping dispossession. Haunted by a place.
I dream every night of going back home. Haunted by a place that doesn't exist.
Resonance. There is a landing and a remaining.
Off to another continent. I'm going to stay here.
There is a strand, and it loosens.
Whoa.
Chat? Are we what I think we are?
We're very tall, chat.
We're seeing the moment from after the dance from the occupant's perspective.
Wait. Hold on.
It's Zhao back!
Please. Iris. Iris, help! Stop! I don't want this! I said, wait! I said stop! Iris! Where are you?
I want to go to university. I want to get good grades.
I was just getting used to things.
Hell, at this rate, we might be able to end where we initially said. We're coming up on 3 hours already.
It's up to you if you want.
Well, otherwise, we're gonna go as long as we did yesterday.
Come on. What are you waiting for?
you think it could have been in that moment? I never really tried to comprehend when the occupants did this. Exactly. Could have been in that moment. They like chasing down Zhao, and then they see Iris and they're like, oh, you're special. And then they like...
Could have been.
Were we just inside an occupant?
Not inside. I believe we were an occupant.
How is that possible?
Well, she's like, ew,
Occupants
ew,
must be
ew, ew.
communing with the All-Mother somehow.
Just spitting.
I'm not sure how. I imagine that it can...
Do what you do?
Yes.
They need to be stopped. We need to find a way. Let's go.
Of course, Watcher.
I was just that conversation I was telling everyone about yesterday. They mentioned they called her Diagonal Zhao in here.
Nice.
I couldn't
you
think
hate
of what
when
that
I
looked
look
like.
you.
But she is diagonal. It's the artist.
Don't take this the wrong way, Iris, but I'm looking for someone a bit more neutral. More default. You know what I mean?
And the scientist.
I'm suffocating in here. I want to practice real science. No more eyeball dissections.
Do you think the great thinkers ever asked for permission?
Occupants getting naughty.
They said, I'm gonna do my own thing.
I felt like I was disappearing. After a long time, I couldn't stand it.
It's giving Laura Palmer.
Yeah.
I screamed, 帮我呀! Help! Over and over.
Whoa.
Whoa. What are we doing out here?
Kind of sick when you see, you're like, oh, is this what they actually look like? Like,
There's no doubt the rings are important. Watcher, what do you think they are?
Their bodies?
I've never considered that the rings are actually them. It does seem the ring is the center of their nervous system.
Why would Iris be
such a
shown
cool
this?
visual.
The real question is, did she consent?
Occupant said, haha, where's my hug?
Fascinating. I've never seen cells organized in this way. To view my own insides from the outside.
So are the occupants fascinated with human biology?
What an opportunity to be both subject and observer. Triangles. Helixes.
Swirly. Like a ballet of possibilities twists beneath my surface.
There is so much happening here.
The very fabric of me is
This is the room where it
transforming.
happens.
This is simultaneously so like you're like, but it weirdly like makes sense at this. You know, you're like, I'm so confused, but I'm also getting it, piecing it together. So this is them like exploring self. Oh, looks like they've figured out some parts of the anatomy.
You know what my teacher says? No matter how hard you try, a little bit of you always ends up in the work.
Is that why they're headless? And their heads are
Only I
replaced
could
by
paint
the
things I see in
the
my
rings.
head. It's like my own body betrays me.
Can't quite get it right.
Can't quite get it right.
My hands shake too much.
That's why the body's awkward. When it came after Iris or Zhao in that memory, it was like it didn't know how to fucking walk.
Why can't I capture him? What am I missing? The eyes? The nose? The mouth? The inner soul is so hard.
So, bro, what the fuck? I thought this shit was basic as fuck, human.
I've practiced so much.
It looks
during
so
the summer.
easy, but I can't draw hands.
Now I'm ready for a human subject.
Watcher's doing a little jig.
Voila.
Got stuck.
It almost looks like the real thing.
Almost.
kind of spinning a lot.
Is this supposed to be doing that? Do you know a lot of humans that do that?
They chose a human form. Why would they do that?
They wanted to know what it was like to be human?
I wonder if they like it. Human bodies are so inconvenient, so perishable.
True.
Oh. There we go. That's our occupant that we know.
That's our guy.
Kind of doing a weird shimmy.
You said no one will like me until I'm not so. But you are my, 怎么说? Role model.
So they're saying, you said everyone would be scared by me if I didn't look like you.
I tried. You know, I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear.
Dang, so Iris bullied them too.
Or is it the... Yeah, see, I mean, I'm still trying to comprehend. Did they sync with Zhao first? Do all this? And then got to this idea, become just like Iris, make Zhao disappear. So they killed Zhao, make the body look like Iris, and go, Iris, we're ready.
I don't know. I've never had that theory.
I mean, they could have picked all this up from Iris too.
Yeah, I think
But
it's
still,
more like using, just like with all the others, they're using their words as metaphor for what they're experiencing.
As long as I can keep leaving you letters in your locker. If I can keep watching you dance, making videos of you.
They wanted to keep being friends. Did we talk to this one?
Yeah. We didn't talk to Nowhere yet.
The body is awkward, forced into another's flesh, trying to be something it's not.
Do you think we're destined to
Chat,
be
can
like
you
her?
relate?
Like Iris?
You're the Watcher. You would know better than any of us. What's your verdict?
We have a choice.
We do have a choice still.
But how big is our possibility space? And who defines it? Humans were obsessed with individualized choice.
Oh, there we go. As we've seen them.
垃圾桶. I mean, lapsapton. I keep forgetting that you don't speak Mandarin.
Still having communication issues.
I know. My accent is still bad. I'm trying my best.
Trying to overcome the human occupant language barriers.
Do you want to open my present? I picked it out just for you. Something to help.
A gift.
Have some
It's a bunch
blue
of tiles.
tic-tacs. Take the blue pill or the blue pill.
A gift, it seems. What could it be?
Something to help.
That's possible. Maybe something for the communication barrier. We understand their words, but not their meaning. Yet the way they are speaking seems difficult for high degrees of specificity. Perhaps they transmit meaning and intention in another way. It's possible they do not primarily communicate with sound.
What would they use instead?
Gesture? Picture? Some kind of modality not capable by humans? Telepathy. Human language unfolds through time linearly. Maybe their language does not. If we can call it a language at all. Unfortunately, all the linguists are dead.
R.I.P.
Not gonna be any linguist. Shell. Alright, time for your test.
Test time.
This is a weave that can be unpicked.
At least there's nothing in it. Right there.
No, there was one.
Oh, it's behind. The us is a weave that can be unpicked.
Fabric,
The very fabric of me is transforming.
Resonance.
Resonance. And it has a pattern we are looking at.
This one's actually hard.
I think it's this one not became like Iris. I think it's this has became, like, that's after it's happened. This is we are looking at.
Okay. Now, I'm ready for a human subject.
Resonance.
There is a comfort in a new camouflage.
Became like Iris.
I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear.
Resonance. We take from you and you take from us.
The gift.
Do you want to open my present?
Just dial up.
There's a strand and it loosens.
The cool thing I'll finally say about the way the occupants communicate, they talk, that the two voice thing, it wasn't just two audio clips recorded separately and then layered on top of each other. It was the two performers in the booth side by side speaking simultaneously. It's something that those two performers had been rehearsing for a dance performance. They had done a dance performance where they spoke simultaneously, and so when they were asked to do this role, they were like, "We could do that," and they did.
That's sick. Hello. Hello. never know when I'm supposed to land or not. Sometimes there's like a scene there.
Oh!
Hello.
I like how they're kind of just awkward. They're just like...
They're just chilling. Hee. They're sunbathing. Where's the next one? All the red is throwing me off.
Iris, I wanted you to see this. These murderers. They killed your friends. They killed your family. They killed everyone you ever knew. We've tried talking to them. We sent signals. Every kind of signal we could think of. We even played them Bach. Can you believe that? Nothing. I guess they can't appreciate a good tune.
Should have tried Pink Pony Club or something.
Look, Iris, I know some of the things we've done to you. They're unforgivable.
Maybe my heart will go on.
They would not pass under normal circumstances. I can understand why you're acting out.
Should have let them play 1000xRESIST.
Yeah.
But
they would have got it then. Should have played Fixer's song.
things are going very badly for the 50.
That didn't exist yet.
Much worse than is generally known. We're losing contact with the other facilities one by one. Their last communications are disturbing. Iris, I need you to think more than one step ahead. I need you to endure. Humanity needs you to endure. Please.
Endure.
What do you say? Will you help me return the world to normal? Will you behave?
He said that and she's like, you really fucked up now. Treating me like a child.
Fuck Bach. And fuck you.
Classic Iris.
Bro said, will you be a good little girl? She said.
Secretary, why would she
said, I'm gonna redact you someday.
The All-Mother seems to work in mysterious ways.
Why would she not help them? The occupants are our enemies.
She must have had her reasons.
Damn. All-Mother kind of sucks.
Watcher's faith is shook.
Oh.
Scary. There's ghosts in here. Is that the ghost of us?
Is that not what the All-Mother is? Whoa. Whoa.
What's up?
Scary. All the whispering, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Things are getting spooky.
Oh. Oh dear.
Occupant said, witness me. Oh, reordering.
It seems Healer's theory is correct. They were indeed chosen by the occupants.
They wanted to hurt us.
Want, need, desire. We can't be so sure.
Knower, whose side are you on?
Oh, the shimmy.
Does it matter?
You're just above it all then?
And what makes you
Getting
so
nervous.
Why would Iris not tell us about all this?
We're seeing it now, aren't we? Watcher, let's focus on the matter at hand.
Everything happens for a reason. In detention every season.
Our
He's
favorite
laying
guy.
down bars again.
People learn different.
Bye, Sassy.
See you later, Sassy.
The VOD will be here if you want to catch up.
The bad kids stay. The good kids go.
He was right all along.
Never stop trying. One day I'll be flying.
What does that mean? Again, I think at the time too, I was confused. The bad kids stay, the good kids go. So the good ones being taken? And those left behind are the bad ones? Or is it just, that's just what that kid said and they didn't want to mix it up?
That's a good question. I need to think more on that one. But I mean,
So is
yeah,
it like the Rapture?
They took Zhao.
Is it
She
like
was
the
good.
is it like the
They
Rapture?
left Iris. She was naughty.
The good kids do as they're asked, says Maddie.
Symptom. Burning and redness.
Could be the bad
the eyes.
The bad kids stay and get reaped. The good kids go to safety. So the bad kids stay and we as the occupants. And then the good kids, you go on.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Those are like the ones that are that like go with the like 50
yeah.
and whatever.
And I guess the 50 themselves. So now this is just describing their method of attack.
Symptom. Burning and irritation in the mouth and nose.
That's Remy, huh? I think that's Remy.
it?
Play it again.
I can't.
I think you can. Go from the other side.
I was just there.
No, the other rooms you could.
No, I couldn't.
Symptom.
Oh my god. Oh. This is vocalized coughing and wheezing.
Oh. I was like, where's the rest?
Symptom. The rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids.
That visual is still like mind blowing.
Could you imagine, dude? You're just crying till you die.
Feels like that sometimes.
Just feel yourself literally drying out.
Symptom. Difficulty swallowing.
It do be like that.
Symptom. Blurred vision.
Cry a bunch and then you're dead.
I've seen it so many times. My sister slips, a mask cracks, and then it's as if the ocean wants its water back. Becomes rather rote, doesn't it?
How can you say that?
I like infuriating because it's
Their
like
skin, their face changes shape.
the knowledge that you don't need to be this way.
Yeah, I think that's what we usually say. I'm trying to pick a couple different choices than we have before.
Maybe that's why you're the Watcher. And I'm not.
now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day.
So is this like, do you think maybe they were apart and then she was experimented on and then they like reconnected? And they're like, whoa, you look different, bro. You good?
The one that knew her from before.
No, I'm just saying the occupants. This is still the occupants communicating with Iris.
Oh.
Like, what is the meaning of this section, right?
I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick. Everyone but you. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris. No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own. So, the All-Mother was chosen also.
To persist in a different world.
To be immortal.
Nowhere, do you think she's together with them?
What makes you say that?
Fixer said...
So it comes out.
At last.
Fixer did actually betray us.
Is that how you see it?
It's clearly how you saw it. Or could it be that you were just jealous?
Oof. No comment?
No comment from Watcher.
That's damning.
Oh.
Now it's the All-Mother.
I can't take it anymore. Ma, I'm sorry. Ba, I'm sorry. They stole my body, my hair, my mouth. They stole everything of ours and called it theirs.
Oh no, ads.
Ah, rats.
Gotta go pee.
Go pee. Do you want to turn the kettle on? Thank you.
I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
It's a big wish, buddy. Oh, can I talk to these ones too?
I saw her walking around like it was nothing. We even made eye contact. That bitch looks just like me. I saw her face. I don't recognize myself in her. I never looked like that. I cut her throat. They came to take more of my hair today. They'll just make more.
So these shadows that we were seeing throughout the cave, they have short hair, so I thought they were Watcher, but they were actually Iris. And maybe, you know, in the process of they kept taking her hair, so for cloning and for experimenting, and she just had like shorter hair at this point.
They keep dying. Exposed to the virus, they cry out like everyone else. They tell me to stop watching, but I can't.
She just saw like countless versions of herself die.
I was right. There were others before us. Here in our orchard with Iris. We were not the first. So you knew that. Who else knows?
Healer.
And by extension, principal. Interesting.
How did the disease get in?
Well, I think we both know the answer to that.
Maddie should be back from the ads.
Yeah.
Need a break from the ads.
So they were all these versions of Iris. I was saying these that I thought were Watcher in the caves. These were actually Iris, because it looks like she has shorter hair. But she was talking about how like they just keep taking her hair. They keep making more, that they like won't stop. So I think her hair was just short at one point, because they kept using it. And then yeah, she was like saying how she keeps the clones they were making exposed to the air, to the virus. They die. They keep telling her to stop watching, but she can't. So she's basically like witnessed her own death like
a million
thousands
times.
Of times.
Test time.
Test time. Where are they? This way.
All right, lock back in if there's any lock-outers. Things are about to start
if you're
getting...
unlocked, lock in.
Things are about to start hitting the gas pedal again. We had our brief occupant lore drop. Here, I'm opening the door. There you go. Lock in.
Get in here, Biddy.
The bad kids stay. The good kids go.
Resonance.
Resonance.
There's a decoupling of substances and a dangerous gravity.
The rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids through the eyes.
Resonance.
We're getting it.
There's the you that remains and remains.
You haven't aged a day.
The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day.
Resonance.
There is a choice and we will not make it.
And that's where you understand.
Well, just wait. There's more explicit.
I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
There is a strand, and it falls away.
100%. We're so smart.
We're so smart at school.
For me.
Oh. What's up, bro?
Everyone stand clear. Whatever you do, do not provoke it. Iris, what are you doing? Get back!
Is it becoming clear, chat?
These are for me?
There is a decoupling of substance and a dangerous gravity. There is the you that remains and remains.
All right.
Okie dokie.
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
A fundamental reordering. Fucking chills, dude. Me when I
There's
enter
a fundamental reordering.
Me when I enter a Fortnite lobby. There's a fundamental reordering.
me when the DoorDash gets here and they forgot my item. You have to reorder it.
Yeah.
You get it.
We get it.
I understand this, and I accept your gift. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
So remember how she redacted them, guys?
She did redacted them.
So essentially,
They're being redacted right now.
she collabed. She did a picture comment for picture comment with the occupants. A murder for a gift.
What's up?
What the hell?
Oh, God, my eyes. What have you done?
Goodbye, Johnson.
Is everybody locked in?
Chat, does anyone else see what I see, chat? Chat? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Wait.
Chat?
You. You're one of them.
Oh, the little.
Were you faking this whole time?
No, I'm your.
When Fixer warned me, you didn't say a word. And now she's gone. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Watcher, please.
Don't talk to me.
I don't remember anything. It must be.
Don't talk to me.
Not my boy. Not my sweet little boy.
You are the you that remains.
That remains and remains.
We take from you, and you take from us.
There's a nearness.
I
and
don't
gravity
remember.
Is echoing.
Resonance.
There is the us with the pattern I am threading.
Resonance.
There is a me, and it's yours for the taking.
I accept your gift.
This visual, dude.
Nuts.
It's giving fucking end of Evangelion. Lock in chat. And lock in the tissues.
Watcher, wait, Watcher, please. Watcher, wait, Watcher, please, please.
No.
Enough. How can it be enough? Watcher, you're being a child. You want to know what Fixer said to me? I'll tell you. She said the All-Mother withholds immunity. That she lashes out. That she whispers to occupants.
The music is going off right now.
Everything Fixer said was true.
That little
I
break.
made a horrible mistake, no. She was just trying to help us. And I killed her for it. I killed her. I killed her.
Watcher, are you done? I said, are you done? Watcher, can I ask you something? Are you hungry?
You're not listening.
Are you cold, sick, hurt? Do you not have a room of your own, a mask to protect you, sisters who love you?
Nowhere. We can't ignore this.
What are you going to do about it? Well,
I don't know.
It's giving people who don't call out fascism because their life is okay.
Are you personally fine? Well then, leave
Well?
it alone.
Aren't you okay? Why are you getting angry?
Do something. Haven't you seen by now what she is capable of? Haven't you seen the lives of humans past? Our life is good. She protects us. She is a god in her own right.
This righteousness,
You're gonna let all this go because you're comfortable?
as we all know it, as we've all seen it, and we understand it as actually fear.
You Watchers are all the same, so prone to outbursts of feeling.
And that's why I'm a Watcher.
Have you ever stopped to think before you act? If you did, maybe Fixer would still be alive.
This like fucking battle, dude.
I lied to you. About your predecessor? Yes, she was quiet. Yes, she kept to herself, but she would feel so many things all the time. She didn't leave on the train. I found her dead one night in her room. She killed herself in a bout of useless passion and protest. Has anything changed? No. Except she's dead now. And I have you instead of her.
The loathing, dude.
Nowhere. We're supposed to be fighting the occupants. Not this.
You must learn to live with the mistakes you've made.
And the truth is, Noah is probably learning all this the first time too, as we've seen, right? Like she's like, huh, interesting. And she's like, and so she's, I think this is her process. She's just diving even further in, right? For self-preservation. She's like, fuck, she killed all of them.
Mm-hmm.
We can't do anything, you know, like stay alive is her. And so it's like when you think of it that way, it's like, how can you not, you know, understand what she's going for here, you know?
But what am I living for?
Who cares? What does it matter? Just be happy that you are living. Thank the Allmother and your sisters and your good fortune. Do you remember what I told you? I want you to listen this time. Listen carefully.
Here it comes again.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
The way that like has, you know, when it's initially told to her, it's very like you're a teenager crying and it's not the end of the world because you got to break up. You know, that's the vibe you get that first time. Now it's like, you know, comply, stay in line.
Wow.
Wowie zow. Man, I wonder what Watcher's gonna do now. She's went through some shit. She killed her only companion. Twice now.
Damn. Starting to think I'm the problem.
I just wish I had done it differently. 3, 2, 1.
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes. Yeah? So? You're here now, aren't you?
Fixer.
Just replaying it in her head.
Different approach, same result.
What's
it's
she
fine.
got in her hand, guys?
It's not fine.
What's that about?
Why do we always say that?
Who knows? Some old thing.
Nothing's the same anymore.
Guess not.
You came to me.
A smoothie.
Yeah. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
You needed help.
You're not jealous?
You trusted me.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again? Hey, I was gonna live it up.
I was reckless. Stupid.
That's not what I said.
I killed you.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get...
You were good to me.
Seems like it.
Fixer, if I could do anything...
If I could turn back time.
To make it right.
I'm not one for rules.
I would.
Somebody bring out the tissues, please.
Well, how convenient. I always thought you'd get called first. Better late than never.
Train is departing, sisters.
Hey, Watcher. You don't want to miss this one.
That's right, chat. That's not just there from the memory. That's there for real. I remember thinking that, right? Like being like, oh, it's just the memory, okay.
It's interesting how Watcher was saying some of those same lines to Healer one communion ago, but where she killed Fixer with compliance, nowhere saw her
Imagine
loved one
someone
die
holding your
because of
hand
bouts of useless
whenever
mash.
you're scared.
Yeah, and obviously it's
whenever you're weary.
Nowhere not being able to process what happened with that previous Watcher properly and being like, I don't want that to happen to you.
Imagine waking up from the best dream, only to realize it is your life. This is what it was like to love the All-Mother. I had lived for this moment. Stand before her to deserve her love. Fixer once asked me, what is the first thing you'll do when you get to the other side? I said, isn't it obvious? Cry. Take off my mask and breathe in. I asked Fixer what she would do. She said, I'll show you when you join me.
This fucking game, dude.
I'm feeling misty-eyed. I'm feeling agitated. Doesn't let you run. They say take it all in.
So take your time. And now you're just walking, huh?
Drink in the moment.
There she is. Mommy! Can I have an iPad?
There's an us with a pattern we are threading. There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing. Sister, what are you doing out here?
You got games on your phone.
Mom, you got games on your phone?
You mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know, this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
That fucking... just passionate anger, dude.
Red to blue, Mother. I gave up everything to walk beside you.
And we're back where we started.
We're full circle. For those that did get the recap earlier, I left this out. This is how the game starts. Is seeing list sequence.
You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
I love, even with the, the graphic, it's not like hyper photorealistic, but you see a shock. You see an incredulous, like, what?
Yeah.
Amoy. There you are. I always find you, don't I? I promise I'll be nice. This time, okay? This time.
What's this now?
Second train.
A second train is...
Is it the platform? Those shoes. Damn.
Who could it be?
Probably the first time in a long time she's felt a genuine emotion.
Principal?
Mother.
It is I.
You truly haven't aged a day.
Youngest?
I was gonna say, you gave it away early, bro.
It was coming in like a second.
What are you doing here?
You hear that, chat?
Didn't I just leave you?
You must be in a haze. That happened 1,000 years ago.
That's like such a... dude.
Talking with the keepers always put you in a funny
Woo,
state of mind.
yeah.
Sure.
She had the it is I strut.
1,000? What time is it?
It's finally dawn, Mother. How does it feel to be on the other side of the knife?
You have no idea.
What? No idea what? What you protected me from? What you sacrificed? Don't waste your last breath.
You have no idea how I missed you.
Fucking gut wrenching.
This game, dude.
Sisters, hear this. Mother is dead.
I don't like the look of that finger.
This Watcher has murdered our beloved mother. She has met with the ancient sin. She must see justice.
Gulp.
Wait. Principal, you're the youngest?
If only you hadn't split your poor to 100 pieces.
Keepers. Who are the keepers?
Woo! What's going on, everybody?
Sleep well, Watcher.
No. No. No, no.
You were everything I hoped you would be.
Fucking used as the tool that she was.
The master manipulator.
Gotta get out of here, bro.
The master manipulator of 1,000
Not that way.
years. What is that specifically?
You hear something?
What?
Look up.
I did. Oh, I couldn't find it.
Woo! The cycle repeating from Iris to youngest. Now you know why.
Boy, howdy.
Oh, we did it. Beat the game. Nice, guys. Wow.
Why is it
Yeah,
all bloody?
No, this is how it
Freaking
was.
me out.
This is how it was.
Where's that blood from? Whose blood is that? If you
Yeah.
live long enough,
Hope you
become
guys.
morally gray.
Hope you guys liked it. It was a really. I mean, yeah, it's an abrupt ending, right? But it's powerful. I mean, you guys want to just see the opening again? Maybe like fresh eyes, right? You know, like you know, now that we've seen everything, you come into it again with fresh eyes. Like, might as well hit start.
Might as well.
Just see the opening. It's that scene. It's the same scene. It's the, you know. So, oh, what?
What's this? What's that?
Watcher, wait. There isn't much time.
I know. Just listen for a moment. They are buried. They are buried when they should be burnt. Whatever thing is standing between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell. Sisters must see fire. Seek the graves where the waterfall parts, and look unto oneself. Leaving is not easy. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
Secretary? You're here! You just gotta go to the waterfall.
Secretary, you're okay.
I am.
I went too far.
Yeah.
Yes, 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 I'll miss you, Watcher.
Oh. Oh.
What do you mean?
Whee! Imagine, dude. Imagine if we had this every time.
I know. Where is the waterfall?
It's a little further, I think. I think right here, yeah.
Sisters.
Sisters!
The original sisters.
Oh, you want to grace us with your presence?
Yeah, you can play.
Yes. Let's play, little sister.
What's the game?
I know. I'm good at looking, aren't you? Let's play hide and seek. We hide, and you seek.
Yeah, so just to add on the layers, you know, it slowly dawns as you play, but if you recall, Principal, I think she says it to you or someone else does, says she was once a watcher as well.
Yeah, she says that.
Youngest was a watcher.
The soil is rich. She put them down there, one by one, all by herself. Be free. Thank you for sending me on my way.
It's still just, even if you have some sense, that the way that sequence plays out, where she just looks up and goes, youngest? Like, that hits to me the same as I am your father, honestly. Like, that hits like, youngest? And you're like, oh, fuck! And then you have no idea. And then, what? You know, ready to fight back? How I missed you. Oh, man.
You're much better at this game than she was. I'm sure I'll be coming around again.
Sisters must see fire.
It's too bad you have to stay.
When she said that, I think I chose burn because I was like, fuck you, burn. Yeah. And the way she asked Watcher if she deserved the punishment definitely takes on a new meaning when you replay.
Yeah.
She's like, did she deserve it? And then you're like, no, she meant well. She's like, shut the fuck up.
Is it just ours up here? I don't know why I thought there was another.
No. Well, you're basically going to all their offices.
I know.
That's just your room. That's all their rooms.
Is Fixer's second floor?
No.
Where is it? Didn't I just go all the way around?
Yeah, you can use your waypoints. Is it second? Yeah,
It is
it's
second
not
floor.
second floor.
That shows what floor it's on.
Look now.
How long have I been in the ground? So long. So long. I can't tell the beginning from the end.
Be free.
We left one behind.
Damn. See.
What?
Isn't that lower?
No.
Nah, dog. They mixed it up, dude.
Oh my gosh.
They mixed it up, dude.
It's you, right? You remind me of someone I know. Burn. Does it hurt to be reborn?
Yes.
The one with Principal and what's her face? Iris, All Mother.
Oh, I was catching up on earlier ones. I'm just getting to the last one. As good as each of the communions with the sisters is, that scene with Principal is really what started the process of elevating this game from beyond thoughtful sci-fi storytelling to GOTY for me. And then what were you saying, Nate? In response?
I was saying specifically the scene with Principal and Iris meeting again. I'm assuming, right?
I don't know. That's for Evan to say.
The bad kids stay. Good kids go. Isn't that right? I like your glasses. Burn. I will not burn, sister.
Huh? I love that you have to ride the elevator here anyway. Zoomy time. Oh, it's flooded.
That's not good. Alright, where are we going? What? Turn around.
You can just walk on it. You can just walk on it.
On what?
On the water.
Oh.
That's why I was telling you. You're just going anyway.
I don't know. Where are we going?
Well, hit L1. It'll tell you who's around.
Huh?
Hey,
It's been too long.
It's us. Yeah, obviously.
I know you. You need to get out. It's broken.
A table. It's broken.
We need help. I'm lost. Oh, way back home. What did you say? Upstairs, home, other side. Is this a straight line? Or does it go round and 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 round again? That is a good question.
What? Huh?
What are these?
What are these?
So glad you picked We Need Help, because as cryptic as this dialogue is, I really think at her core right now, Watcher just needs someone to be there for her.
She's been through a lot in this last.
If there's anything she needs, it is help.
Chris. Bartender. We are stuck.
Bartender?
You need to find a way out.
You know bartender.
Bartender.
Oh. JK. There's the ones. Closer.
Short little chapter 5, eh?
And that was nothing.
What was that about?
Just a little think. What's this?
Who dat?
That's not my beautiful pod. That's not my beautiful watcher. How did I get here? Letting the days go by.
So, that's different.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
So,
okay.
that's different.
So, if we decide to do what we talked about, that's still like another hour plus.
Okay.
If you're still wanting to do all the other stuff, is that okay? / eat / It's up to you. Or do we leave chat and suspense right here? Do we at least, maybe we at least start it. Let chat see one more thing. It's up to you.
Yeah, Evan, that's
what we're talking
where
about.
we were originally planning to.
I guess I could do it. I remember a lot of it. So I could just really quickly.
I mean, I'm not like in a rush. I think another hour is fine.
Okay.
But it's up to you. If you're not.
Do you want me to?
If you're not feeling it.
Do you want me to do it then?
Sure. To the original spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We do. We have. There's gonna be an even better place to leave it, chat, soon. But yeah. What the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck?
I'll say this. I'll give you this. Welcome to Old Town. This is where I was saying.
Hey, finally.
Finally?
Melody.
What's going on?
That was one of the names in our last dialogue.
Are
with
you
ourselves.
hungover? So, what if I am?
It doesn't matter. Bartender's in trouble. Get over there right now.
Bartender?
What kind of trouble?
My bartender?
Just go.
I'm going.
And keep a lid on it, okay?
Hey, okay.
Promise me.
I promise. What's gotten into you, 86?
It's Melody now.
Oh, you chose.
We can talk about it later. Go!
Those bullies.
I can handle them.
Careful. That one has an itchy trigger finger.
So not shell, but misc.
Got it.
Miscellaneous, huh?
New characters?
You see anything?
No, but I got my eyes on them. Anything happens, I'll get the word out.
Thanks.
You.
In the flesh.
You got business down this way?
What's going on?
Random inspection?
Another one?
Yeah, red.
They got guns here?
They got guns and
I
the
work
red.
down this way.
I would assume orange would be the gun handling.
For that old kook?
Are you blocking a sister from her duty?
Huh. I see you.
Watch where you point that thing.
Don't even think about interfering.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you mean you're not open yet?
So sorry, officers. I'm just waiting on some supplies.
Supplies. Sisters need nourishment, and how? Hasn't the provisional government provided everything you need?
Provisional government?
The what?
Of course, of course.
Whoa!
And I'm so grateful for all of it.
Gray-haired bartender.
I just want to give my recipes a little extra.
Are these ingredients approved?
Yeah.
Please.
That's true.
They should be arriving any second. As soon as they do, I'll fix you something and you can see what all the fuss is about. You're gonna love it, I promise. See? Here's my assistant now. Ugh. Did you bring the stuff? Those 3 things I asked you for?
Oh, of course. Those 3 things.
Wait, this troublemaker is your assistant?
She's no trouble, and she's got a good eye for ingredients. Right?
That's right.
Well, we don't want to keep our guests waiting, do we? Something flowery, something dirty, and something sweet.
Okay, we need flour, dirt, sweet.
I'm on it.
Chat.
Chat, what's this now?
I remember we looked this up, or we used Google Lens. I'll do it again right now. It says Bang Bang Fire, common name BBF. Upon discovery, call the Royal Guard.
The Red Guard.
The Red Guard, yeah, sorry. Not gonna lie, I did not notice those when I played. BBF is wanted.
First thing we noticed, we were like, huh?
BBF is a wanted, chat.
My very punctual assistant. Did you get everything?
Not yet.
No, we have done nothing.
No rush.
What am I supposed to get again?
We've been over this. Something flowery.
Yeah. My bad.
You're so forgetful. Can't all be knower types, am I right, officers?
Hey, whose flowers are these?
Not ours, and they're not even real. Don't touch them unless you want a bloody nose.
Damn.
Why don't
Now
you
they're
ask Coco?
now they're identified by their colors versus like, you know, alert shell. Now it's alert purple.
I don't want to be judged.
Tough break.
Keep an eye out for me.
I'll keep 2. Looks like trouble. Wait for it to pass.
I don't have that luxury.
Then you better move quickly.
Will do. What's in the boxes?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Something flowery?
In a sealed box? Flowers need daylight, dummy.
Damn.
Not that we get much down here.
Something dirty?
Wow, just straight up asking, hey? Acting like a red, but you're way too green. Everything in here is squeaky clean, I promise. Officer.
I'm not.
Not a cop.
Something sweet?
Why, you got a sweet tooth?
Maybe. Well, tell me,
I only deliver to people on my list, and you're not on my list. If you want to get on it, go talk to the folks on...
the rooftops. I know.
Oh, wait. Aren't you the miscellaneous who...
I'll be on my way. See you around.
Who what?
Sure.
Oh, little one. Late as always.
Do you have to call me that?
The voice performances in this portion of the game are so good.
You mustn't fear the truth. Embrace it. Only then can you take part in the grand ecosystem.
Right.
You see, this plant and Old Town are one and the same.
Oh, yeah?
They will both wilt without you. So do please take extra care.
I won't forget next time.
Good. Now, what can I do for you? Are you still dreaming of the upstairs?
I've just never seen it before. Is it so bad to be curious?
Such expectations are never fulfilled. But you know, There is a sky.
Really? A sky?
Darkness down here.
That is all I will say. Maybe one day you'll see with your own eyes.
Miscellaneous don't get to go up there.
All I'm gonna say, Scully, is all questions shall be answered.
That's not entirely true.
It's definitely meant to be confusing and
I
mysterious.
don't have the talent
right
she
now.
does. All those wild mixtures?
Then you'll just have to find out what you're good at.
You mean something legal?
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm sorry I forgot to water the plants.
Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one dying of thirst.
Stop.
You know, up there, I'm the sensitive one.
Don't rub it in.
When will you learn to wake up on time?
Sometimes I don't want to wake up.
Are we
I don't
okay?
want to forget.
You should keep those thoughts to yourself.
I know. This place is really coming together.
That's a good like the way that progression works. That's why sometimes I feel like it is meant to be in order, because like that progression, like I don't want to wake up, and then they're like, you should. Sorry. Place looks really good. You know, like trying to diffuse.
So there's plants upstairs.
I've said too much.
Come on.
My lips are sealed.
Ugh. Bartender needs something flowery.
Up to her old games, I see. Here's something that will surprise even her. Chrysanthemum.
Oh, thank you.
I hope she stays out of trouble.
Me too. I gotta go.
Wait. Why do you want to go upstairs so badly?
Bartender. She says miscellaneous are the future. And I have to believe she's right. What else is there?
I see. Well, tread lightly, sister.
I'll try.
All right. Whoa.
Whoa.
What do you think? Like it?
You did this?
It's my latest piece. With a little something to say within the lines, if you know what I mean. Can't paint if you get incinerated, you know?
You're so talented.
It's still stuck in miscellaneous. It's okay. I make what I want to make. Not painting a red to save my life.
Did you know her?
Who?
Her.
That was rude.
A little like
No. Before my time. Only stories.
Same.
Everything is blurry about that time.
Most sisters stay quiet if they're old enough. Even Bartender doesn't talk about it much.
Smart of her. You think I should do the High Minister next?
I wouldn't push your luck.
I'll think about it.
So this was before their time.
It's been old enough to think about, old enough to remember. It's been a while.
48. You alright?
Bartender's in trouble.
Sorry, I can't be at the front.
From each according to her ability.
To each according to her need. Thank you. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, come find me. I know the shadows.
Will do.
They're just like writing shit from the.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
There is clearly something to see here.
All sisters are free to worship as they choose.
But you fence them off?
It's for their own protection. And yours.
I'm sure it is.
I suggest you plug your ears. Don't listen to this death cult. Be a free-thinking sister.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep your distance. They may begin self-immolating.
Yipes. Well, that looks familiar.
Sister, the ancient sister's sin courses through our veins. Forgive us, Mother. We did not deserve your love. We are dirty. Filthy.
Dirty, you say?
Yes, We must incinerate for our sins.
She's like, I need something
Only
dirty.
then will she rise again. Only then will she come back to us.
So, you're asking to be incinerated?
They will not grant us our wish. They say every sister is precious. I say we cannot live with such burdens.
You want to stop living.
No. But nothing is gained without sacrifice.
You're saying she'll come back?
Is it not a possibility?
She's risen again.
I heard they incinerated her in front of everyone.
Though her body is gone, it is statistically possible she will come again.
One of us.
Oh, sorry.
We know the birthing process is chaotic, but if we roll the dice enough times, she may appear again.
So now instead of birthing enough to get the ancient sin out, it's birthing enough to
bring the All-Mother back.
We offer our bodies to be burnt, so a new sister can be birthed, and the process can be accelerated. What else are we miscellaneous good for?
Damn.
Dang, don't talk about yourself like that.
Is that statue the original?
Our predecessors acted quickly so that we can be gifted. It is our link to her. It is the original, sister. Behold, with her eyes.
Well, what do they put in the garden now?
You said you were dirty.
Only fire can cleanse us.
Give me a strand of your hair.
I do not deserve such reverence.
I will burn it for you.
Wow.
Would that make you happy?
Sister, I am touched. You would help me so? Rid this world of a piece of me?
It's the least I can do.
Wow, so
Here.
helpful.
Burn it in secret.
Death
Our red
cults
sisters,
in my
they do
1000
not
times
see the
resist.
shame we all carry.
More likely than you might think.
I'll leave you to it.
Sister, seek redemption. It is the only way. I see it on your face. You have hurt others before, intentionally or by accident. It does
She's
not
a
matter.
boxer, dude.
Burn with us and be saved.
All right.
So now the Iris worshippers are
So they,
isolated freaks.
that's what I was also saying. If you remember, in the beginning at the school, when those people are on the rooftops praying, come full circle. Now we got the people underground praying.
I know you, don't I? You've got a line on some sweet solids.
I work in fluids now.
No, you delivered to me before. Ran it to me straight from the rooftops. Jackie, wasn't it?
You've got the wrong person.
Well, send her my way if you see her. She's the best.
Solids. All right. Whoa.
She will return.
Look at you. I knew you would come crawling back.
I need something sweet. It's important.
Does it look like I care? She doesn't want to see your face.
Funny, I thought we all had the same face.
Got him.
You know what I mean.
Shut the fuck up.
Let me up.
It's not going to be that easy.
What do you want?
A simple drop-off. Point A to point B.
I don't need any more trouble.
You do something for me, I do something for you. That's how it works. So?
Fine.
Where do I go?
Not far. Other side of town, sitting on a park bench by the picture of you-know-who.
What does she look like?
You'll find out. Here's the goods. Off you go.
Hey, Hey, 48. What's going on over there?
It's bartender. The Reds are harassing her.
You want backup?
You ready, bro?
Gather the others. All.
Oh, it like cut off again.
Yeah.
You got it.
Hey, 48.
Yeah?
You're one of us. Time to pick a real name.
Vicky, what are you doing downstairs?
Old Town is my home. You'll get it one day.
You'll have to go around.
You listen to them all day?
Oh, I've heard everything. Burn me, burn me. You're gonna live a long, good life. I guarantee it. I'll watch them day in, day out. No harm will come to any of them.
Why not give them what they want?
They're sick. Prime Minister wants to see them cured. It's a compassionate thing to do. You don't really believe we'd incinerate them, do you?
Prime Minister.
Prime Minister.
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
What's that about? Oh, Melody.
Is everything okay?
I've got to bring back supplies.
Another one of her concoctions?
They keep getting stranger.
What did she ask for this time?
I mean, this is basically a hint guide, but...
So, you chose a name.
Is this really the time? Do you like it?
Yes.
I do.
I love it.
I thought about it for so long. Melody, like a song, you know?
It suits you.
She got like a bounciness.
Hey, when are you gonna choose a name? Why you gotta be so old school?
Ah, gotta go.
Hey, wait.
Go. She said go. I better hurry.
I'll keep watch and ring the alarm if anything goes down. Don't escalate.
I heard you the first time.
So yeah, there's a weird like underground operation here that delivers, or I guess rooftop operation that delivers solid food. And that is what we were making a delivery for right now.
Whoa.
You hungry?
I'm sorry. I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Hey, I'm not judging.
It's just so...
Let me guess. You've been around the block? Upstairs, downstairs, the other side?
Here's what I'm gonna say, Scully. Remember that other painting we saw? It was Fixer with an X, and then the painter said, "This is my greatest work, and a little something extra to stay within the lines." So basically, it is a painting honoring these people, but if she just left it as is, there's no way the government would allow it. So she's also adding the X, traitor, to say, no, I hate them.
She's 5 steps ahead.
But she's actually honoring them.
Preserving their memories.
Took you long enough.
What did you say?
What? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little deja vu.
I swear it's just to deal with the changes.
Before my time. All of it.
Lucky you.
Hey, listen, just make sure you eat this around someone else, okay? For the, you know, mask part. Don't want to breathe the air by accident.
Thank you.
Here you go.
So my theory about this is this is the hungry shell. That was with the other one, like salivating over the cake.
Yeah.
And so she's finally getting a chance to eat. And that's why she's like, I've been waiting for this so long.
Yeah.
I finally
believe that.
get to taste that cake.
What was it like before?
I keep forgetting that she says exactly that line right after, and it's like, oh, okay.
Before? Oh.
Did you know her?
Who?
You know who.
Ah. I did.
What was she like?
Oh. Well, she was horrible. Yeah. She was exactly as they say, yeah?
Just stay in the lines.
She said, I don't know you. I don't trust you.
Let's talk about something else.
Good idea.
You said something about a cake?
When did I say that out loud?
Something, finally get to taste?
We used to look at cake.
Okay.
Look, but not touch. Look, but not taste.
Gotcha. Did you know the All-Mother?
Oh, not personally.
I wonder what she was like.
She was, great. Yes, great.
You must be pretty old then. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. My boss is old too. She's bartender. You know her?
Inside Sunrise.
Our favorite.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Some old thing.
Be careful.
Thank you.
So how do you think? So yeah, like they said, you should have someone with you that like put the mask back on.
Maybe.
Or maybe you
I
even
was
like
trying to figure that out.
maybe you
too.
put it in the mask, keep holding your breath, and then you go after mask is back on. You think? Well, that's everything I think, and I think we've been everywhere. So a quick sweep. I guess we haven't gone to the door.
Your biometrics get updated?
Mm-mm.
I didn't think so.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
And you don't have to try to repeatedly sneak past me.
Last time was a bit fun, wasn't it?
I'm not answering that.
Do you ever get tired standing here all day?
My fatigue is irrelevant. We're all building a new way, bit by bit. Maybe you'll decide to be a part of it someday.
Hey.
Grow some colors.
Bartender goes up.
She's been grandmothered in. You?
I like that too. Grandmothered in.
Do something of actual value.
Like you?
Like me, asshole.
You're not bored?
We all have to play our part. Nothing gets done alone.
Not even some music?
Art is a distraction.
Bro.
And frivolous.
Bro.
Even tomorrow's play.
Play? The play? It's still happening? All these years later?
That is a rare occasion.
Only the finest for you.
Understudy finally made it, huh?
How can I be bored with you around?
I'm touched. Want an injection after hours?
Nice try. There's no way I'm breaking anonymity around you.
We could be flatmates and I wouldn't even know it.
That's correct.
And your armed friends. They don't know who you are either?
We're work friends. And then we're not. It's better this way.
You trust them?
With my life.
Romantic.
That's enough from you.
Keep up the good work.
You may not know who I am, but I know who you are.
Kind of unfair, isn't it?
That's why you should watch what you say.
Message received.
Did I hear something? Sounded like an invisible person trying to get my attention.
Damn, bro. I'm real.
No, must be nothing.
Rude.
Did you get funny recently? Got it.
So look, this looks very familiar, you know? It's back upstairs. Back with the people. I thought that said something else.
Oh.
Don't even think about it.
About what?
Whatever it is you're thinking about. Stop. Don't think about it. Don't think. No. No. Don't do it.
Think.
No. 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 Good. Be gone.
I thought a lot though.
No.
Thank you. I did a lot of thinking though.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
Still down here, I see. Look at your colors. Still miscellaneous.
I never got that achievement.
Sick. Let's go.
Never thought miscellaneous keep things together.
Please.
No, I didn't think so.
When are you gonna shape up and earn some shades?
Dangerous to break your anonymity.
You don't know anything.
I could guess.
I don't have all day. Go and do your miscellaneous.
It's probably like the easiest chapter to get it in because it's such a the map is so much more compact. At all the other ones, it's like you gotta go everywhere to find everyone to talk to. All right, we got the stuff, bartender.
Oh, I've got a real soft spot for strays, it seems.
What am I supposed to get again?
Something flowery, something dirty, and something sweet.
Wait, did I?
Hurry.
Wait, what am I missing?
Sweet.
Oh, I didn't finish it.
Yeah.
My bad.
Just remembered.
I was like, wait. Yeah, I forgot to go back.
Delivered?
Yeah, it's done.
Good girl.
Whoa.
Now, will you let me up?
I'm not like you. I don't break promises.
Yikes.
Let's go.
Seems I have a connection to this whole thing.
I couldn't believe it. She wants to see me. She wants something sweet. You, with your upstairs aspirations. How long will it take for you to understand they don't want you up there? You don't fit in.
Do we have to go over this again?
You should appreciate people that see you for who you are. You were the best cook I ever had. Why don't you make it yourself?
I only work with fluids now.
Sisters just want to taste, feel something in their stomach. It's our function to service them.
Self-assigned function.
You need to get with the times. Mother is dead.
God is dead.
I'm sure we can help in some way.
How? By cleaning their floors, wiping their shoes, making them feel good for letting us in.
Bartender says,
please. That old hag likes to play it both ways. I say pick a floor and stick to it.
Jeez.
Your imagination is wasted playing by the rules.
By the rules of someone else's game?
I won't bother you again.
Is that what you think I want? Here. Something bittersweet. A taste of cherry.
Thank you.
Whenever they let you up, if they ever do, just remember who first made a place for you and never asked for anything in return.
Dang, Chris.
Done?
I'm done.
Treaters first.
Cheers. Is it too late for second guessing?
I got what you asked for.
Great, kid.
Hold on a second. What is that stuff? How did you get it?
Officer, I promise. There's nothing out of line here. Some trimmings, Drippings, scrapings, stuff that sisters would be throwing out to recycle back into the system. But it's all still gonna end up in the same place, yeah? It's just making one more little stop along the way. In your arm, am I right? Come on, plug in. At least give it a try.
You see? This is what I mean.
Why don't you grab a seat and...
How many times have I told you? We need to think of a sustainable future. We cannot afford your embellishments. We'll be confiscating this.
Hold on.
Do you have an issue, Miscellaneous? Speak up.
Hecky Grace. Officers.
Ooh.
Knock it off with that religious crap.
It's right. Isn't that wild, chat? It's like what you had to say back then. You hear it here and they go, what the fuck? Shut up with that.
Pardon me. Old habits.
They say it down here like they're telling you off.
Yeah, hecky Grace.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
You think just because you've got friends in high places, you'll be hearing from us.
Ugh, I thought they were never going to leave.
Maybe the new mix will get approved.
Straight to their faces, you no fucking hesitation.
I know you're not that thick. What a waste.
I bet it was a masterpiece.
Why were you late, kid? You really screwed me.
I must have slept in.
Again?
I'm really sorry.
You're the one who told me you want to see the upstairs.
Their moms will hear from these nuts.
Look, if you work hard enough, they'll see you as one of them eventually. But if you don't figure it out here, I don't know what's next for you.
I think their mom is dead. That's so good.
Nothing. That's what? Like every other miscellaneous here.
We're trying to change that. Together.
Every day, I don't want to wake up. In my dreams, I see sisters I've never seen before. Places I've never been. Why did I have to be born into this life?
We're all good at something, kid.
I can't aim. Sisters flinch at my touch. I break everything I try to fix. I can't even remember what ingredients you asked me for. I'm useless.
In the eyes of the provisional government.
What's the difference?
I've seen you work. The solids you've made. You've got imagination.
Chat, never let the government determine your worth.
Empathy.
I'll tell you that right now.
Empathy.
Not everyone can make something others find joy in.
It was dangerous. And I just turned the other way. I'm worse than useless. I'm a horrible sister. It's like those fanatics said.
Scully.
I should burn.
Hey, listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Tell that to Jackie. Oh, wait. You can't.
Are you going to let one moment define your life, no matter how bad?
Something she did with the rooftop people went wrong. Jackie died as a result, presumably. And now, after that, she went to work with bartender.
Left the rooftop lifestyle behind.
Also, it's interesting. I'm trying to see if my brain is right in that it's connected, but like the idea of, you know, Noah saying no feeling is worth being incinerated over, but then bartender here saying it's like kind of counter, kind of not. That's why I was like, is it worth even saying out loud? You know, no one's beyond forgiveness. You know, like over there it's You go too far, it's too late. You're burned. Here, it's no. You can be forgiven, no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's a larger thought
No.
shared here, but it's just what bartender believes.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I
I'm
think
saying like
still
it's
kind of
especially right after just, this is moments after hearing that again and re-emphasized,
Or are you going to play the long game?
to see that people are much more emboldened,
I was so proud. I thought I had made something really special. I saw her cry out right in front of me.
That's what I think it is, right?
Look how far you've come.
That's why she also emphasizes the have someone there with you when you eat. I think they tried to eat and then it went wrong.
That sounds like that's what it's hinting at, maybe.
When I first found you, you were barely standing. Starved yourself or something.
That mix you gave me, what was it called?
An oldie but a goodie. Blue Communion.
Oh, I'm about to cry.
Saved my life.
Yeah, well, keep the name to yourself.
You've always got so many secrets.
Come on, kid. Go home. Rest up. Tomorrow's another day. I believe in you.
I'll wake up on time. I promise.
You better.
Let's see if we can read these. I don't think we tried that.
I tried one of them for a second. Might be a little too, stylized.
And glowy.
Yeah.
Let me try and straighten it out, too. Oh, it said for something for a second. Too close. Sometimes it's like, is my phone too close, It's not working.
They're mirrored.
They're mirrored. Oh, okay. Time to go home. There's one more person to talk to out here.
So,
You're out late.
I can finally get to work, you mean? Don't like it with the Reds around.
You and me both.
Boo. Well, let me go to bed, I guess. Oh, what?
I should have watered the plants.
I tried.
We just tried that. She hadn't remembered it yet.
She was in there right next to it. I'm gonna go to bed.
It's like when you're looking in the fridge and then you're like, I was here to grab something.
Hey,
you just
Jackie.
walk away.
I'm here. Finally. Sorry I forgot to water you this morning. A simple job. And I still couldn't do it. It's hard to think these days. I don't mean to disappoint. It just happens again and again. I can't shake the feeling that nothing turned out right.
Oh, you're right, Evan.
Me too, Evan.
You know? Like, you're not supposed to be a fucking flower. And I'm not supposed to be so, I don't know. I feel trapped. Like I need to go up for air. Tomorrow, I'll remember.
Lock back in, chat.
Promise, okay? I'll come by first thing in the morning and try to focus more on what's in front of me.
We got a cute scene coming up.
I don't want her to be disappointed in me. I'm gonna do better.
Gotta lock in for the cute.
Thank you for being here and listening. I'll see you, Jax. And keep your chin up. One of us has to. Oh, shit. Right. Water.
Still nearly forgot, bro.
Knock, knock.
Melody.
Melody. Oh.
Shorty's like a melody in my head.
That's the power of this game. It's so strange and obtuse and weird, but it's so deeply human, so deeply relatable.
What did you just say?
Knock, knock.
Whoa, what's that about?
Never mind.
Everything turn out okay?
Yeah, they left us alone.
They're bullies.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Everything else okay?
BBF reference just dropped? Yeah, so much neurodivergency coded things. All the way to, watch it, right?
I'm good. I'm trying to get better.
I'm sure almost everyone in chat right now can relate to you're so quiet, you're so reserved. What's that about?
I know you get pulled back and forth a lot. By Chris, by bartender. They care about you. We all do. But have you ever stopped to ask what you want?
I'm not... maybe a song?
What?
I want you to sing me a song.
Got him.
That's not what I meant.
Come on.
And they were roommates.
La 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 la. Something like this?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I was trying to be serious. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay.
La 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 la.
You're getting greedy.
La 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 la.
Hey, what are you doing? Get away from me.
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates. So cute.
Dang, bartender hanging out with the mural, the Watcher mural.
I wish you would hurry. I'm doing my best, but some sisters aren't going to make it much longer. A real pain in my ass. Ugh. I miss those days. But you didn't hear that from me. Got it?
The classic.
You didn't hear that from me.
Hey. Out for an evening stroll?
If you're thirsty, you'll have to wait until morning.
Don't worry about it. I already got my fill.
You see, isn't it dangerous to break anonymity like this, Uriah?
It's sisters like you that are holding us back.
It's sisters like you I'm most worried for.
you old bitch.
Whoa.
We're the ones trying to make things better.
Did you like it? My new mix?
You and your kind remember too much for your own good. You just want to cling on to how things were.
Maybe I'm a little sentimental. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
Face it, you're just
chills on my
another
spine.
dead end.
It really was my masterpiece.
You want to know what I call it?
I call it
You're right, Evan. The camera work is amazing.
That's what I mean when I talk about the visual storytelling of this troupe.
Where is everyone? The bar. Melody? Melody, what's going on? Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Miscellaneous.
Huh?
What do you think you're doing?
Noah's red?
You approach behind my back unannounced.
High Minister.
I'm waiting.
Whoa.
I knew her.
So did I. For longer than you've been alive. You must be her assistant. She talked about you all the time.
What happened?
It seems she shot herself.
In the back.
It's just the blatant, like, they don't fucking care, you know?
No. There's no way.
Know your place, Miscellaneous. There's no point arguing with the evidence.
Wasn't she your friend too?
Such discrimination. We are all sisters. We all weep.
How come I don't believe that?
Not every sister mourns in the same way. I want you to remember that. Confirm, Miscellaneous. I'm speaking to you.
High Minister. I confirm.
Confirmation received. I'm updating your biometrics. As of now, you are granted upstairs privileges. Congratulations.
Hey, she got what she wanted.
Not like this, bro.
Just like that.
Be grateful. You serve a greater whole. On this solemn anniversary of Mother's death, we observe with a performance to remind ourselves of her last wishes. Sister, I think you are due for a reminder. And it goes without saying, someone needs to tend bar.
Just the writing, dude. Ugh. Someone needs to tend bar. I love this sequence too so much, dude. just like the way a brain goes when you're in panic, when you're in mourning. Watch them bleed, watch them suffer, watch them grow cold. Kill the High Minister. Destroy the provisional government. She believed in me. She was good to me. She didn't deserve this. Find Athena. Find Chris.
Just searching your brain for the next best thing to
For
do
something.
in that moment.
Yeah. You have no idea what to do, right? Like,
I need to go up. Chris.
I know.
They killed her. They shot her in the back.
Hey.
They said she shot herself.
I got you. You hear me? I got you. That old hag was one of us.
They want me to go upstairs. One sister out, one sister in. Sick. It's gonna be their mistake.
Are you?
I want you to help me.
Chills, dude.
I need you to help me make them pay.
This is what you want?
Yes.
You won't be coming back from this one.
I don't care.
I could never say no to you, could I? Listen to me carefully. I will only say this once. Upstairs, there's a sympathizer. Meet her at the center of the orchard by the monument. She will get you what you need, but it will cost you. Do you understand?
I do. And I'm not afraid.
I'll always be missing you, Miscellaneous.
I want you to call me Blue.
God, dude.
Fuck.
I like that. I'll be missing you.
I'm over here crying, bro. And you're crushing her?
The fucking jealous assistant, bro. And that's where we will end.
Great. Great ending. I'm gonna go cry for the rest of the night.
In part 3. Watch us resist. Why don't you? I mean, yeah, it's... Look, this is what I'm gonna say more than anything. There's a reason that many of the people that worked on this game use shortened versions of their name. Some are probably pseudonyms, because this is not only an indictment of so many things, it's specifically an indictment of China and the Chinese government and the things that happened in the protests, the reasons they were protesting, you know. And so it's just it's it's pretty intense. Like I remember when I was watching the credits for this the first time and seeing like shortened names, like, and you go look them up and it's like they have no other credit shown anywhere, you know. Like, there's a reason. And it's displayed here, you know.
Yeah.
These characters, these situations, they're not just for this game and this sci-fi story. Like, these are things that happen. And yeah, this is where the game really earns its resist side of its title. Not to say the first half didn't.
Here it gets you into it much faster.
Yeah. Yeah, they're called the Red Guard for a reason. And I think it's the other thing that's important to point out is it is a complex and complicated situation, and the game doesn't necessarily splay it out 100%. And there's things, I'll say that there's just things, and it's fascinating. It's brilliant the way they handle a lot of it. Oh, so much to sit with as we prepare for the back half of the game. Where's Watcher? What happened to Watcher? Where's anyone? Where's BBF? Why is BBF wanted? We see Noah as the High Minister. Where's Principal? Evan says, I think the things the game is preparing to say when we come back next Saturday are unbelievably brave and important. The creators of this game face everything unflinchingly. Oh, like, it's such a wild game because they could have chosen... Let me switch to the other screen. They could have chosen any one facet, right? And it would have been a worthwhile story. But the fact that it is so many of these things all at once, and it nails so many of them all at once.
Mm-hmm. To actually thread it all together successfully.
It's a brilliant sci-fi story. It's a brilliant story about, you know, resistance. It's a brilliant story. It's a brilliant interpersonal story. It's a brilliant story about generational trauma. It's, you know, it's just, it does all of it so well. Would you rather be comfortable and safe or right? Yeah, that's one of the big questions this game has. Ugh. It's just, it's wild.
Yeah. Much for everyone to reflect on tonight.
See, honestly, that's why it's good we're taking some time.
Yeah, there's a lot
Lots
to
of process and unpack and then get ready for what seems to be pretty fiery coming up. I want you to help me make them suffer.
It's so reminiscent of Watcher's moment, of Watcher's rage and her becoming radicalized.
And see, that's what's interesting about this story. Watcher was kind of, by her own and others, she was kind of isolated, right?
Yeah.
And she just did it on her own. Blue, she's got a support group.
Mm-hmm.
She's got sympathizers. She's got Chris. She's got, you know, she's got pieces here. And, yeah. Oh, I love that. That's another line I love. They're letting me up, and I'm going to make them regret it. Or like,
it's going to be their mistake.
That's going to be their mistake. Oh.
That went hard.
That whole every line she said was like, watch her smash the secretary again. Wow.
I want you to help me hurt them.
Yeah, I really did get a flood of emotions when she said blue. I don't know, like it's just
me too.
Just,
I cried a little bit.
Not that I don't love the first part of the game, but the plot in that part of the game feels more like a vehicle for the themes they want to explore. The second part of the game continues to expand on those themes while telling a very fleshed out sci-fi story. It's so awesome. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's as complex as it is. It really is boiling down to one concept, and so like it all just feeds into the rest. Like it all feeds back into itself so beautifully, man. Like it is hard to say that one part's better than the other. Like it just truly is. It's just a stunning experience. I cannot wait. The last like hour and a half is like one of the most beautiful experiences I've had in gaming.
Yeah.
Period. So yeah.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for exactly when this is gonna happen. Again, you can follow us on Twitter, on Blue Sky. One of the best places to get the most up-to-date information and notifications about it is our Discord. We'll have like stream events up for the streams, so it'll notify you as soon as we go live, and we'll be in there saying, "Hey, we're live." So that's a good place. But keep an eye out. It will be sometime this next weekend, and it will be a start and finish when we finish kind of stream. So
Probably similarly like around 1-ish, like afternoon start, so that we can get through it.
Yeah, but yeah, what a game!
I hope y'all are having fun, enjoying.
Yeah, are you liking it, chat?
I hope that it's fun to watch, because like for me, this one was like so important to me, and like just it's one that like I can't imagine not playing. So I hope that watching it feels similarly impactful, you know, not playing it yourself. But I'm glad, you know, regardless of if you're going to play it yourself or not, if you're here watching it, I just hope that you're enjoying it and getting a lot out of it.
I think, yeah, 100%. And I think it does, you know, I think we're doing like a little annotated playthrough. I think it does, like, the impact of playing this game is essentially watching it, right? Like, you don't get, as much as I think it is perfect as a game, like, I'm not saying it's a movie, right? But, like, you know, there's not a lot that's ultimately, like, that much more powerful because you have the controller in your hand, you know? Like, a lot of the storytelling and all the stuff is just so well done that, like, yeah, like, you get a lot out of it even without the controller in your hand.
Yeah, definitely.
And so I think, hopefully, yeah, you're getting those things. And I feel like we do, you know... I think I'm actually surprised by how many people are just really excited by the game and, like, wanting to see more. Like, I had a feeling some of, you know, like, Mad Run and stuff, but, like, to see how many people... like, are really enjoying the experience of witnessing this, you know, it speaks to its power, really.
Yeah.
So. Woo!
Well.
Video James.
Video James.
Yeah, there's not many people to rate again. People don't be streaming that we like.
Let me check mine. No. Nay.
Not like, but you know what I mean.
Hmm?
I said people don't be streaming that we like.
Oh, I didn't even hear
That's
that.
not what I meant. But, Twitch is resisting the raid. Still no ice skates. Well, hopefully you get them in before next week, huh?
Good luck. I wish you all the best in your ice skate ventures.
But appreciate you all. My face went no ice skates.
They aren't even rare. Damn.
Appreciate you all. We'll see you again. Keep an eye out for when. Here, I'll drop the Blue Sky link just if you want a place where we'll for sure be dropping when we're going to be doing it next. Yeah. Any last words?
Not really. Just thanks for watching.
Call me Blue.
We'll see you next time with Blue going to the surface.
That's true. We finally got a name right at the end. Blue. All right.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.